Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now hopefully we are live on YouTube. It feels like it's been maybe a few weeks since we've done a live stream. I actually don't think we've live streamed since Banquet started, and now we got the end of it. This is the ranked rewards waiting room for everybody that is going to be obsessively looking at this timer going down for the next 2 and a bit hours. I thought we'd go live, we'd chill. I gotta do a little bit of grinding, dude. I've done nothing in the New Year's arena yet, and I haven't touched the monthly EQ, so I thought we'd just, you know, chill out for a little bit, have a little bit of fun. What is up to Manuel and Aldo? Random? Dude, I still hate that YouTube has tags and not people's names. B McG? Oh my gosh, Closer? Hopefully you're all doing well today. Let me give it some, you know, friggin' mod wrenches out here, man. I haven't updated this in a minute. There we go. B McG, I trust with my life. Closer as well. Closer's just a good lad, you know? There we go, boys. We're sorted. But hopefully you're all doing well today. Great to see everybody in chat. Fast recovery. We are back at it again. We're still on the we haven't hit the gambling hangover yet. You know, we haven't hit the calm down. We're just at a steady pace, chilling here. It's like 2 hours after the game reset. So yeah, 2 hours 25 minutes from now is when everything is going to kick off there. But I thought, guys, oh my god, are you ready for some peak live stream gameplay? We are going to be doing, that's right, 1-star arena, and pretty much only 1-star champions, because they give like 4 times the points of the others, so it kind of makes sense to just, you know, rinse the 1-stars, and then just go do something else. Just chill and enjoy that. You'll wield the wrench responsibly. Oh, dude, thank you, man. It certainly does mean a lot there. But thank you for all of the work you've been doing on YouTube Shorts, man. You've been killing the game over there. So, big appreciation. I will eventually do something on YouTube Shorts, but I didn't want to attempt, like, dude, everything was going so well with the channel in Standby. I was like, you know, I'm not gonna do anything that might upset the algorithm gods and just go uncharted territory just yet. But I need to make some fun shorts next year, man. Shorts are just a little. Like, you can make some banger content on shorts, but you can also make some very silly content. And I have a tendency to make silly content and very much enjoy doing so sometimes. So yeah, I think it's prime real estate for some classic shitposting. So yeah, I'm looking forward to having a bit of fun there. But I hope everybody did well on the Banquet. And by did well, I mean, you know, you're happy with what you got and you're not in complete financial ruin. I think that's kind of the benchmark for doing well, right? There we go. Yo, what is up, Justin? Dude, it's great to see you, man. Good morning to you in California. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas, New Year's. Yo, what is up, Force Hashira? Afternoon, CEO. Twitter checks, if not all. Good, man. What does Twitter checks mean? Sorry, does it mean, like, check Twitter? Yes, let me know what you are looking for there. I do not check Twitter as much as whenever I've checked Twitter over the past, like, 7 days, it's been, like, a spam of, like, hey, Grok, do this thing. Just on the timeline. So, yeah, I don't use Twitter as much as I do. I think I spend most of my time probably, like, lurking on Discord or YouTube nowadays. Like, dude, MCOC YouTube is so, like, packed out. There's always, like, a stream or, like, just a good comment section to read through. So yeah, that's kind of where I spend a lot of my time, dude, in MCOC. Just, yeah, there's a lot going on Discord, a lot going on in the community. Ranked rewards, yep, we got 2 hours and 20-something minutes until the event ends, and then hopefully, I saw them, like, already expanding one of the brackets out. They expanded a bracket out to include a few more people. So I assume they've kind of had this period to do the cheater vetting. And I hope that this means once the event concludes, the ranked rewards are going to come out very quickly. So I assume on this stream we are probably going to reveal the result. But I'm going to do another, once the ranked rewards do come out, then I'm just going to switch over to, recording to then do like a opening video and everything. So yeah, this is just the wait-in, and we'll do the reveal, but then I want to come back for the double rank 5, hopefully, opening. That is the dream, boys. If we can get that top 90 secured, and I would say I was feeling pretty good about it, and then DNA put out his prediction, and like, what was it? DNA's predictions have been pretty good so far, but I do disagree with his predictions about top 120 being like a 1.5 million plus cutoff, because I think if that were true, because I've got about 600k points, right? If it was 1.5 million top 20 and then top 90 was like 1.8, I have 2 tier 5 alpha. So if that was the scenario, then we would see so many people, like everybody in the top 90 would already have 2 7-star rank 5 champions, and we just don't see that at the moment. At least not in mass, unless everybody's hiding. But I also know, you know, there's a percentage of whales that also love to flex as well. So I'm reasonably confident that I've over jumped the shark a little bit, and hopefully, dude, we are gonna get there. But yeah, you never know. I wasn't feeling that confident, and I was like, dude, one more round, just like 250 crystals, like full send. I was like, okay, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's get it locked in. And now I'm feeling, yeah, in an all right spot there. Yo, what is up, Mike? Ahoy, a whale spotted. Happy New Year, Mike. Happy New Year to you as well. Sorry, Force, if I missed your follow up. I'm just having a quick look in chat, see if I see anything here. There we go. But yeah, thank you very much for the super chat, sir. I hope you're doing well, Mike. I am also going to trust you, my friend. Welcome to the wrench team here, sir. And let's get you up there as the blubberiest whale of the day. That is equivalent to about a $3 super chat. So let's get that sorted. But yes, thank you very much, sir. I wish you all of the best today in the ranked rewards reveal, and I hope that you're getting some good things. I really, really hope that, you know, I'm going to be doing a double rank 5 opening. That is the dream. That's the dream today, boys. I appreciate your enthusiasm for buffing Daredevil, but spamming it constantly is a little bit more on the annoying side of things. So I'd prefer if you keep up the enthusiasm for the Daredevil buff, but please do not spam everything constantly, or else it's just a little too much. I managed to pull the Shiny Hulkling from the first appearance crystal. Dude, congratulations. I was... Yeah, I mean, the crystal opening yesterday, the Ascended Grand Finale. Not gonna lie, boys. It was tragic. It was absolutely tragic. Oh my goodness. Dude, the Valiants were breaking my heart, man. They were so diabolical. And yeah, it just, you know, we didn't have great luck there, but we had a lot of luck early on, man. We had a very, very good Banquet overall. And again, it wasn't... We just needed to get a few more points to try and push the Realm event up. And today, we find out if we're going to be having a good time. If we're going to be taking... I mean, I've probably said it a million times, but the thing I'm looking for most today, I want that Cosmic Gem, dude. I want that Cosmic Gem. I want to take Venom up to rank 5, and I want to kill things very, very fast. That is the goal of Banquet. And even if we get completely wrecked today, we're still at like 2 out of 3 on the tier 5 alpha. So yeah, we'll eventually get there in the next couple of months. Worst case scenario, but best case scenario is we just get lucky. So yeah, I'm hoping after yesterday, man, you know, we can swing a little bit in the direction of lucky on this one. That would be tremendous. Yo, thank you very much for the super chat there. Hello, Seatin. Hope you're doing well. I have a question. With 281k points, do I think you have a good chance for top 600? I would say you've got a very good chance for top 600 there, kind of based on previous data. So yeah, I think I would have optimism like relatively high at that level, I would say. But yeah, I'd be feeling pretty good about that. I think you've you kind of knew what the mark was, and then you went significantly beyond that from previous years. But I also do think, like, this will be the highest cutoffs for everything that we've ever seen in a banquet. But, you know, just for generally everything outside of top 90. But top 90 is a bit weird because we don't have, like, a few of them, the absolute giga whales, like Super Brosy, I think Magus as well. Like, some of the people that have done like top 5 in Banquet previously, like, I don't think are currently playing the game at the moment. So yeah, no idea what's going to happen at the very top, dude, but it is going to be brutal for, you know, that 4 to 10, dude, that 4 to 10, because the top 3, I imagine, I think you suffer, like, revealed the score today. I think it's like 3.5 million. And mine's like 600k. So Yusafa is still, like, all the crystals that we've opened, he's done like what is it, like 6x on that? It's a lot of crystals, dude. It is a lot of crystals. So my EQ strategy, this won't work as well this month in comparison to other ones, because I think there's quite a few bleed immune characters. But my strategy is basically bring in Venom and have fun. So that's what I like to go for. But yeah, thank you very much for the super chat. Free to play new account run after Xmas while I watch your run. After using all units on Banquet, I'm up to 10 7-stars, dude. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. But the crit nodes are a pain without masteries. Yeah, they definitely are. I think, like, Cruelty and Precision, like, they're so good to have. I played for, I think it was like 2 weeks without them on the free-to-play. But as soon as I got them, dude, I realized, like, how much I missed them. Because, yeah, they're just really, really sick masteries. But yeah, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. And I hope the challenge goes well for you. Because, yeah, it is super fun. Right, I also have, like, a few rank ups that I didn't do in videos, or I, like, haven't, dude, I got so many rank ups to do. It is legit cracked. Okay, who do I want on the team? Just for, like, general versatility. You know what? Jugs also covers a lot of my weak spots. I might just bring in Pav, though. Pav's, like, fun to play. So, yeah, I think we'll go for this. We'll give it a go. And I know I'm going to get more prestige when the ranked rewards come out, but, like, I need to do this at some point, and this is kind of the best time to do it. So I'll lock it in now. Plus, we're also at the point where it doesn't, what does it go? Tagged on X. Okay, I'll have a quick look at X for you then, Force. Let me have a cheeky little look there. What's that? Yeah, the comments have a few more screenshots for your outcomes of the event. Oh, dude, you got the 7-star Punisher, bro? Congratulations. Yeah, he's just shown me some of his results here. But let's have a... Can I have a quick look? There we go. Let's get the screen up. This is the Titan pulls here. And then we've got the Nexus on this one. Then we got the Punisher. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Straight in the bin. But, dude, huge congratulations on that. Unfortunately, do you know what was so funny, bro? I was just thinking of, like, memes. Like, you know, beta whale account spends, like, 500,000 units on Banquet. Can't hit a 1 in 200. Chad free-to-play account goes in, bangs a 1 in 1,000 Stealth Suit Spider-Man in 10 crystals. Dude, I am actually, like, the last couple of crystal openings, you've probably seen this in the video if you're watching closely, I have been so disgusted by how lucky free-to-play CEO is getting. Like, I'm at that point where I'm so mad at my own account because I'm like, how can this level of luck exist? It's just stupid, bro. It's so stupid. So yeah, I'm getting super mad at my own account, dude. It is really, really silly. But yeah, free-to-play CEO, dude, is just really the most infuriatingly rigged account in the history of the game. And I just want... I feel like free-to-play CEO just needs a couple of openings where we just get wrecked, destroyed. I just want, like, a month of getting, like, battered down, just, like, chaining the War Machine pulls, you know, War Machine Mysterio levels. And yeah, we need something to balance that account out, dude, because I feel like... I'm like, dude, this account is so far along. I feel like I need a new free-to-play account. But also, I want to keep up the free-to-play challenge of trying to get all the Stellar Forge pieces on the account. So that's kind of part of the goal there. But, so yeah, my plan in the monthly EQ is actually always to ignore all nodes and just bring in Venom for everything. So this is a tremendous plan. Sometimes as well, if I'm feeling additionally adventurous, I chuck on the Suicide Masteries just to make things go even quicker. But now, to be fair, dude, now I've got so much, like, my prestige has gone up a crazy amount. Like, the health pools have gone up quite significantly as well. Dude, imagine! Dude, thank you so much for the super chat, sir. Let's get you up there as our blobbery as well. Jim, you've been on the channel for, I imagine, what is the best part of a decade. So I just want to say a huge thank you, huge appreciation to you. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have been having a good time in 2025. And if you've not been having a great time, don't worry. The year's over. It's a new year, and maybe better things will happen in 2026. But big love to you, Jim. Thank you for the super chat and becoming our blubberiest well of the stream so far. Am I going to rank 5 Venom? Of course I'm going to rank 5 Venom, bro. Come on. As the #1 Venom Glazer, bro, would I be able to really maintain my title if, you know, I didn't rank 5 Venom? So yeah, if I can, that is, because, you know, first I got to get top 90, and then I've actually got to get the Cosmic Gem. So, yeah, we'll have to see. I guess even outside of that, there's what is it? There's one spin between 90 and 600, but there's 2 above that. So that's what I'm going for. I also just really want the Punisher as well. But yeah, let's let these bleeds do work. Pretty much like every one of these is a friggin' Realm of Legends boss now, dude. But this is what we want to see, right? We just want to go in, chuck a few combos, special 2, and there we go. Down, gone, straight in the bin, goodbye. Perfect. You know it, TN, you know it. I still, yeah, I'm very, very happy. I'll actually give you a little teaser of my relics as well. One of the main reasons I went so crazy was to, this is one of the many reasons which kept my, what is it, justifying my own gambling addiction, was to max out pretty much all of the good relics. And I got pretty close to it, dude. There's still like a few I want to take up. I think also the Scarlet Witch one could be a little interesting. But, yeah, we're going to have to see, like, what the Doctor Strange buff looks like, and if he still kind of maintains that passive power gain. But also, if we land that top 90, we're going to get the first edition 7-star Scarlet Witch. So, yeah, that'd be great. But, yeah, we got a lot of relics to rank 5 now, dudes. I'll be doing some relic showcases at some point when I have a chance to catch up on videos. Because, like, the Jugs one, dude, I'm excited to show that off a little bit. Hey, what is up, Jay, Dad of 2? Appreciate that, man. Dude, massive love to you, sir. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. It's an absolute pleasure to be the community CEO. And, yeah, just thanks to everybody for the support this Banquet, dude. It's been crazy. I just couldn't believe the, you know, amount of support that we were getting. Like, so many crystal openings deep, because we did, like, I think nearly a Banquet crystal opening every single day for like 12 days. Because we just missed out already on Christmas and Boxing Day. And that's just because I was physically away from my computer, so I couldn't gamble on camera. But then I had... Oh no, dude, I was smashing the striker. Okay, rip. There we go. A little unfortunate. He beat me to the input. But that's no biggie, boys. No biggie. Punisher straight to rank 4 when I get him from rewards. You know it, Chief. You know it. He's going up. Oh, there is a mutant node this quest, but we're just kind of going anyway. Banquet changed my account forever. I know a lot of people are thinking that as well, but yeah, it's a really like interesting one. The fallout of Banquet and what next year's going to feel like, because we're kind of going into like this slightly uncharted progression frontier with Ascension and Collectives, where we're going to get the, you know, Pokemon sticker book. Or like, it's just going to be different. It's going to be weird. I imagine there's going to be like a lot of power inflation over the next year. Because we're going to see rank 5 champions and we're going to be like, dude, rank 5 champions are insane. And then it's going to be like, okay, well then Ascended rank 5 champions are going to be coming. And then Collectives are going to be coming, which seem to give some sort of like further damage boost as well. So, yeah, we just need... Things are just going to be very different. But I think having, like, keeping everything on the 7-star base, not introducing 8 stars, I think is the right move. The more I've kind of had the chance to reflect on it, I imagine we will get to a point where 8-star champions probably come some point in like 3 or 4 years, but it's nice to kind of like have this collection, have this value, and just know like, okay, immediately everything is going to be not redundant. But Bog, thank you very much for the 50 RON super chat, sir. Massive love to you. Let me just do the conversion, as I have no idea what that is in USD. Okay, that's actually 1150, so that does make you our blobberiest whale. I just want to give a big shout out, Jim, JDad of 2, and also Bog for all the super chats, fellas. I really, really appreciate it. Let's get you up there, mate, as our new blobberiest whale, Bog2M with 1150. There we go. And then we'll get back to it. I really suck, dude. I'm a little slow today. You know what? I've been mixing in, like, what was it? A lot of, like, evening drinks for, like, friends or family. You know, a glass of Prosecco. Just a few beers, a bit of cider. Just, like, all sorts over Christmas with recording videos. So, yeah, it's been an interesting time. But now I just need to stop drinking. And, yeah, get back into the year. Been IRL lagging for a minute, dude. MSD, will there be a rank 5 She-Hulk? Oh, dude. MSD would do disgusting things in Alliance Coliseum if there is a fight where he can use a rank 5 She-Hulk. Man's going to be knocking on the door of like 40 bars or something. Okay, buffet over time. This one should be fine. Which path do we want to go for? Which is the most I can just kill? Dude, do you know what? This path is like all of the easy defenders, apart from maybe Black Widow, but I absolutely love it. This is like a noob-friendly path. Like, all the fights are pretty chill. So yeah, let's just go for it here. And this should be an alright time. Okay, we want to activate the Odin pre-fight. I really don't like reading an EQ, so literally I just venom everything I can. I know the first quest was like a mutant one, but was it really a mutant one, or was it just a venom quest, you know? Every quest is a venom quest, if you got him whaled. Your score was 95k, way undershot, top 2,600. Yeah, I think you're a bit cooked there, mate. If you're going for top 2,600... You've probably got 1% there, I would assume, because I think the 1% cutoff was like 55k last year, so I imagine it's going to be like 70, 80k this year. It's really hard to tell with the 1%, you know, because I think this year as well, a lot more people saved up for Banquet, or were just prepared for the units requirement to increase a bit. I assume there's maybe the Mixmaster node here, so let's try and play a little better for that. Yeah. We'll just do that. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so that was the only, like, slightly more annoying fight just because we can't parry and we've got the evade outside of Mixmaster. But now I know that there's Mixmaster. Should be pretty good. Because, yeah, we can just layer up a combo like that. And then, boom. Iron Fist is down, gone in the bin. Will 300k get you top 600? Yeah, I would assume so. In my opinion, I think you stand a very good chance at 300k. But, yeah, I'd have high optimism there. Also, I guess I don't want to get people's hopes up necessarily too much. But I think 300k is so much, dude. That's like 5k spent in terms of units. I think if you're not, dude, I'm seriously going to be worried about what the scores are if you are not to top 600. So yeah, I'm rooting for you, bud. I think you got it. Best 7-star trophy champion? I mean, it depends. Oh, do you mean like out of the selector? I think Wolverine's still the best one. Wolverine Weapon X, at least in my opinion. He could be a really good... I still don't really think he's the most amazing Battlegrounds defender, but I've seen some people use him on attack really, really well. Safe to say, Kabam made a fortune this Banquet. They did, dude. They made so much money. You could, there was something, I think, on the Gacha subreddit that was maybe shared to the Marvel Contest of Champions subreddit about, like, Gacha mobile game revenue. And I think Marvel Contest of Champions was, like, in December, like, 13 million, top 10. And that's, like, just in-game purchases. But anybody that's been playing this game that's kind of really, you know, into the whaling, shall we put it, nobody buys things on the app anymore. So that was like $13 million of people that are a bit more on like the casual side or just needed to kind of top up on the go. Like the Giga Whales, you know, your Usafas, your you know, gambling degenerate British men out there. We're just smashing it all through the web store, mate. So yeah, there was an element of that. I've never tried Venom versus Isophene. There is a buffet over time node, I think. Does it matter? Oh yeah, Isophene has bleed immunity. Dude, why do all the idols have bleed immunity, man? That's just super rude. Yeah, I might just go Scorpion for this fight then. We got Scorpion, we got Pav. You know what? I could use a bit of practice playing Pav. I'm still trying to get a little bit better at him. Get a bit of confidence. See if he works well for this fight here. Try and keep over the middle web trap. Because Pav is not really about getting the hits so much as he's about, like, just positioning. And just spamming that special one, really. And then we just kind of, you know, build up for the big nuke. Okay, that should be pretty good. Now we just need to get to a special 2. I still haven't got, like, the Allison edits, like, insane clutch tech. With the Iron Fist relic fully down yet. But yeah, this should be, I mean, like, an insane amount of overkill. Yeah, so we didn't even see the burst damage. The burst damage there, I think, would have been like 300k. Maybe I didn't really need that second special one. We could have probably nuked that a lot faster. Okay, dude, I'm actually really happy to see this in particular. There's a couple of rank 1 mutants that I have that I want to be taking up. So yeah, I'll pick a bit of mutant there. Has anyone figured out how much money Kabam made based on points in the Realm event? I think it's a little hard to estimate on that, just because then you've got like all of the free-to-play units ground out and saved up as well. So yeah, it's a bit hard to draw an estimation of revenue just from that particular figure, but it will give you like an overall net of like, you know, the money equivalent of what went through that, which might be interesting. You know what? These are very anti-Venom paths, dude. There's a lot of Venom hating going on here with some of the choices. I just go path C though, and then I got the Ghost Rider matchup, but I think I can Venom everything else. Solvark actually is pretty super anti-Venom. There's also a bleed node on this fella here. Damn, dude. Complete haters. Okay, so it is a science one. Yeah, score could be a little bit fun. I'm just going to bring in another option. Yo, what is up? Tiny dude, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Couldn't keep up with you, but you put up 402k points. Fingers crossed for top 600. Dude, That's still a lot of points, man. Massive congratulations there on the push. I think at 402k, yeah, I think you've got top 600 locked in. I think you're probably just like comfortably in top 300, unless like this is just beyond insane. So yeah, we're gonna have to see, dude, because yeah, top 402k would have got you like just under 100 last year or something. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good for your chances at the moment, mate. But dude, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm glad you have enjoyed the whale fiesta that we've had on this channel throughout the last couple of weeks. My bank account especially is very glad that Banquet is over. Because the enablers, dude, oh my goodness. Even when I dropped the 250 video, chat was so funny, man. It's like, dude, the 300s is getting recorded right now. But they just know me, man. They just know me. Jay Jonah, deep dive just dropped. Yes, I'm patiently waiting. Jay Jonah looks really cool, dude. He looks very, very cool. I'm patiently waiting. Doctor Strange deep dive, boys. That's the one. That is the one I want to see. I'm so here. I'm so ready for that deep dive there. But yeah, I won't be covering it on this this stream. But yeah, if you do want to check it out, it is live right now. And so what do we need? A bleed immune or armor removal against Solvark? That's also a cosmic. Doesn't necessarily need to be a cosmic. Just needs to be bleed immune. So more physical damage. See, I often like look to the oh, actually, would Superior Iron Man be good, or does he have too much energy? I think I'm gonna bring him just to test him out. And then who else is a little fun? You know what, Angela, dude? I think Angela's just the kind of character to go to and rely on here. And then yeah, I'll just kind of be lazy and venom everything. I'll score one fight. Then we cannot venom the Solvark, so I'm gonna try Superior Iron Man. Actually, the more I think about it, I might just go with Angela. Angela should be a very, very good time. 66k, 1%, love from Italy. Thank you very much for the super chat. I think 66k is probably quite borderline. I think the cutoff last year was like 50, 55 for 1%. I know Rich has the exact numbers on his channel. But yeah, I would say you have a chance, but it's not solid. I'd maybe brace yourself for like 2-3%. I'd have that expectation that you haven't massively overshot it. So if you do get it, it's going to be so close and so clutch. But I wish you all of the best when the results get revealed. And again, I'm just the guy essentially reading tea leaves here. I am picking things out of thin air and just guessing. I'm guessing based on past data and this year just being a bit more hype, a bit more exciting. Yo, what is up? Oka, thank you very much for the 14 ZAR super chat. I appreciate that. Do I like peanut butter and jelly? I'm not really a big fan of peanut butter, unfortunately, so it's not quite my cup of tea. I did not even mean to go with Angela here, but I guess, dude, Angela still works, you know? Not quite as fast as old Howard. Fast as Venom against Howard here. Jeez, Howard bleed immune now. Yeah, somebody... Howard Mains. Has he got bleed immunity? Angela's still like one of the best Cosmic champions, just generally against techs. Like, she can't do every matchup the fastest, but she can do a lot of matchups. I feel like Howard's got some immunity after his buff. Colossus, best character in the game with the Mega Red synergy, change your mind. I can't really dispute that too much, to be fair, because I did a video over the summer where I was like auto-fighting Labyrinth of Legends with Colossus, so yeah, I mean, not really many other characters, if any, are doing that. So yeah, I think Colossus is crazy with the Omega Red Trinity, dude. He really is a different beast. But yeah, I really do love Colossus. He is one of those characters. Synergies just aren't kind of the meta at the moment, but if there ever comes a point where synergies are relevant again, or trinities in a really significant scenario, like Colossus is just stupidly good, dude. It's really fun as well when you have like the full synergy again. You just heavy attack and it's like heavy attacks are like hundreds of thousands, dude. It's just very, very stupid. It feels very fun when it kind of smashes down. I'm just playing a little bit reckless aggressive here, just trying to stack the poisons. I was hoping that, yep. There we go. I mean, it worked, dude. It worked. Dude, Scorpion and Venom are just like, oh my god, the synergy between these two is tremendous. I actually might try just Scorpion the Solvark, because I think Scorpion still works relatively decently for Solvark. Okay, the invis is about to come up, but the shield is just gone. There we go. Battlegrounds. I don't want to go Battlegrounds just yet, because I'm like in a state where my deck isn't complete for the season. So I just need to do the final crystal opening. Plus, I also need to get this done on a deadline as well. Wait, is Dracula bleed immune? Not making Dracula bleed immune sounds like something Caban would do. Yeah, there we go. I was going into this fight thinking, oh, dude, maybe I'm really stupid. Like, Dracula, probably bleed immune. There we go. Yep. Okay. I guess Dracula can still bleed, right? Still trying to think about the logic of that one for a second, but I'm also a little lost. You know, I actually think yeah, I think we just go Angela here. Let's give it a go. Angela is just like, if you need a champion that can take most nodes, she'll probably be fine. But let's see how good I am today at dodging Solvark's special attacks. This is a very fun game to play. Oh, okay, I didn't see that unblockable coming. Okay, we got a couple of clean dodges so far, minus the one getting clapped by unblockable. Okay, throwing specials is bad. It's got the unstoppable in the end. Well, I still need to dump my power somehow, so I think we just go for it. Ah, it's still fine, dude. Angela still clears. If you run into Solvark in like any sort of event quest, Angela's just like one of the most chill, easy counters. She just, yeah, deals with it really, really nicely. All physical damage, no energy. And that one, we made loads of mistakes, but it was still just kind of fine. I think Jay Jonah, he looks really cool, dude. He's just loaded with utility, man. Absolutely loaded. But I must admit, you know, the two characters I'm looking forward to, Doctor Strange. Just as a classic MCOC player, I want to see Doctor Strange. I want to see Stellarforge Star-Lord. So yeah, those are the two I'm just very patiently waiting for. Do you know if Lumitrix has bleed immunity? Yeah, just all idols, dude. They hate getting bled, don't they? Just trying to ruin Venom's meta dominance. Okay, I think we should be fine just going for this one. And then an option for Lumitrix, actually. I might just bring in just bring Jean Grey. Should be it. What a fun 2-week epic run we've had. I'm hoping to get 1% to get another rank 4 and maybe Waken Imperiosa. Do I like and use? I would say like Imperiosa is overall, I think less useful than Solvark. I like Imperiosa, but I feel like Imperiosa is going to get benched quite a bit in Battlegrounds decks now that people are getting more familiar. Imperiosa can get kills and was really good for like a bit of the season, but then I found to just like once I was fighting against the really good players, dude, they just clapped Imperiosa. Like, they were like 30-second nukes for like Werewolf and Massacre, and just, yeah, there's a lot of like really frequent champions that can get that matchup done very easily. And really, you can do like Imperiosa with anybody, so the better people get at fighting Imperiosa, the easier they can do that matchup. But Imperiosa is not bad, but I think it really just depends what you're after. And I've only had the chance to test Imperiosa in like the Giga Nuke meta that we have at the moment, so that also contributes to people being able to kill Imperiosa quite quickly. But also I know from my own like testing and countering video, it's like as soon as you get fighting Imperiosa is really weird, but as soon as you get used to it, it's really not that bad. It's really quite an easy fight. It just is a little slower sometimes, so that's the only thing to keep in mind. Check forums? What's going on in the forums? We got bad news, boys? Or good news? Is there good forum news? Bad forum news? What? I need the briefing stat. You know what? I'm terrible with like getting notifications for the forums, so have a look. You guys have made me worried now that it's going to be like, oh, sorry guys, we can't get the rewards out today. You all need to cry until Monday. Yeah, what am I looking for? Let me know. Oh, am I just getting baited? Ah, could be, man. Could be. Bad news? Okay, let me get the I don't see a ping. Yeah. I think that appears to be the case as well, guys. Let's not worry about it for now. Is the bad news there is no bad news? They are trolling me. Unbelievable. There's a couple of names up there I thought, you know, oh, they're not going to be... I thought they were serious, dude, you know? I thought they wouldn't mess with my emotions like that, but I got W 10 out of 10 baited there. How long left? How long do we have now? We have 1 hour and 45 minutes, assuming the forums aren't on fire and we don't get wrecked. Okay, this is like the peak match I want when I'm playing Venom in EQ. 11 seconds, bro. 11 seconds. I thought, when I was looking at the matches, I was like, oh, maybe this is like one of the worst because, like, you know, he shrugs off debuffs, but it's only like non-damaging ones, right? So, yeah, the bleeds are still going to be sticky, but we just got the first bleed. Getting that first crit is sometimes just the hardest thing on Venom because, like, as soon as you get that, like, everything crits. I thought I would ambitiously go for that, but it's fine. It was fun being in the alliance with you during Banquet because I would frequently check your score and know if a new video is going up. That is true, dude. That is true. I'd have, yeah, a couple of people messaging me like, you know, I saw the alliance log. I'm excited for the upload. But yes, the alliance is also definitely egging me on to open some more crystals. Hopefully, I'm just hoping for the alliance, man. We got, you know, top 100 so that everybody can get the rank 4 gem. That is the dream. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Okay, this is the peak I was looking for. What is this? The tech quest, science quest? I don't think it's the cosmic one. Yeah, it's the tech one. Yep, we got an hour. An hour and 42 and a bit minutes now. Getting closer. This is the most, what is it, like post-banquet anxiety, just waiting for the rewards to come in. When will they drop? Have I made it? Did I go far enough? Did I overshoot? Was I just on the mark? We're gonna have to see. Yo, thank you very much, Go. I appreciate that, dude. Dude, it's been really, really fun. Like, especially ever since I got back from Summoners Fest, we've just been able to go very hard on the uploads and live streams. So yeah, I actually have no idea how many videos I've done in the last month and a bit and live streams, but feels like at least 100, I want to say. I think it's probably been a bit more than that, but we'll see. It's been... I love it though, dude. I've been like... It's just been really fun to kind of get up every day. There's always been a mixture of like really good crystal opening videos or just like kind of good news or interesting events to cover. It has not been as miserable as like covering the game was in September, dude, where it's just like, oh no, Kabama fumbled again. Like that was, yeah, got a horrible month, dude. Absolutely tragic. But they started to bring it back. You know, they did pretty well in November and December overall. I'm just hoping we have less diabolical sagas of just Clown Fiesta content. But I still think they need to do something significant to improve the EQ experience, because yeah, it's just a bit weird overall. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got more minion crystals. Dude, I forgot about these. Okay, let's go. We got Onslaught next. Just, yeah, 1 million anti-venom bosses. You know what, we're just going to bring in Jack here. Yeah, I think just Jack, dude. Jack's just super chill for this. They really went mean with the bosses this month. Was there anybody that's maybe a bit more of like a casual player or non-Battlegrounds player that was like, holy, like, you know, your Onslaught Solvar, you got some 5/5 defenders this month. Limatrix isn't the most straightforward character as well. So yeah, they just they went somewhere, dude. They went somewhere. I bring in Yondu as well, and let's have a look at the path. I think Jack's just gonna murder it. I got so much additional appreciation for Jack in the last few weeks. I took him up to rank 4, and he's just been cooking. Okay, so this is the Mystic one. There's quite a lot of bleed immunity there. There is not too much here, enough that we can nuke. Yeah, I'll probably go this path. There's a better one. I think we'll stick to this one for now. Because even Null, we can just... I think Venom even nukes Null. It's maybe not quite as quick, but I think it's still fine. What does Null have? Does he have... Is it 90 or 50% bleed resistance? I don't think he's got the full immunity to it. But maybe I'm misremembering. We'll try the match in a second anyway. Thank you very much. I'm hoping 102k is good enough for 1%. Yeah, I hope and believe that you're going to be in a decent spot for top 1% with that. But yes, we will find out soon, and I wish you all the best. But thank you very much for the super chat there, mate. Not a big fan of this BG's meta anymore. Yeah, I kind of actually preferred the last meta. The power the first meta was the best of the season, I thought, but I was really doing quite well in the Power Sting one. The current BG meta, like the Gladiator Circuit, like Giga Nuke one, it took me quite a while to adjust to. Because yeah, I just wasn't putting in the right defenders for it, and also I didn't have Nick Fury, dude. Nick Fury is just crazy for this meta. Because he just stalls out the fight quite significantly. But now, I think everybody and their mum in the Gladiator Circuit has Nick Fury after Banquet. Or there's quite a lot of selectors going out today, or they will have Nick Fury very soon as well. Yeah, we'll have to see. Should be fun testing out everything next month though. I'm excited for Solo Coliseum though, dude. I think they mentioned in the patch notes that's going to be landing. What is it? On Wednesday? So Wednesday, new event quest and Solo Coliseum. Ignore the event quest, go straight to Coliseum is probably my plan. Might do a live stream testing out Coliseum if we're feeling a little ambitious, a little adventurous. But dude, it took me like, I will say the first day I did, I sucked against that Nefari. I was really, really bad. And then on day 2, I started to get a bit more consistent with the evade. And then the fight felt a lot better. But, yeah. I think we just did the null matchup. I was too busy just, like, thinking about other things. But, yeah, Venom just did not have an issue there. I think the relic increasing bleed damage also interacts in a weird way with characters that, like, reduce bleed damage taken. It, like, bypasses that or something. Well, not bypasses it, but just, you know, what am I, detracts from it? I think is the right word I'm looking for there. Yo, do we have Yusafa Gaming in chat? Word from Kabam is soon after 2 p.m. PST. Okay. So what is that? Is that 2 p.m. PST would be 3.5 hours from now? Are my time zones correct, or is it 2.5 hours from now? Because I'm not sure, being in England. Let me know, people that are on PST currently. But thank you for the update there, Yusafa. I've also chucked you a wrench there, sir. Rich the Man made a points rewards chart. Dude, shout out to Rich Man. He's been putting out some great Banquet things. Oh, 1 special 2, and it is game over. Perfect, mate. Perfect. Yeah, 10 o'clock our time. Okay, cool. Can we please see some Nico Minoru gameplay in action? You know what? I mainly, I haven't really been playing Nico Minoru that much, just because my current Battlegrounds strategy, right, what I always go for is, like, I just ban Serpent and Dark Phoenix, and then generally I don't have, like, a matchup to offensively use Nico Minoru. I generally use her as a bit more of a defensive trap, but this meta, she's, like, not really that amazing in my opinion, because there are too many characters that can just nuke her before she does a special or anything. Dude, I just want to shout out the free-to-play account for giving me so much Onslaught practice. The amount of Onslaughts I had to take down to get to Gladiator Circuit was actually insane. So I've actually got a lot better at just evading that special one. But now that I've confidently said that, I'm ready to just get clapped. But this is why you go Jack, you know? Just just makes it a laughable matchup, dude. It's quite funny that Jack, you know, is just a bit more of an out there Marvel character, but he's just so dominant in the tech class, man. He's just one of the kind of big 3, big 5 tech champions that cleans up. When are we getting a 7-star magic? I think it's gonna be, they announced, like, what was there, a rework at some point? So yeah, I think it is gonna be this year now, but I think this magic is gonna be very different from the original kit, because the original kit is, like, kind of broken in a way that, you know, you just special 2 and you infinitely lock, so I think they want to do something a bit like Luke Cage's rework, to hopefully still make the character an absolute banger, but also, yeah, just not add in that kind of broken loop. And that's probably the only way that we'd get, like, a Quake and a Hercules as a 7-star as well. But I feel like they shouldn't even just change Quake, dude. Quake just kind of exists in her own weird... I don't think there's any way to change Quake that would ever, like, satisfy the Quake players. But I think there's kind of a middle ground you can hit with Magic that Could still make her very good. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, 7-star Quake is just different beast. Quake meta was so dumb, dude. So dumb. Okay, where do we want to go here? So Imperios. Does Imperios also have bleed immunity? Yes, every single idol immune to bleed. But it doesn't matter. Okay, so there's one bleed immune fight on that path. If I go here, there's also one bleed immune fight. I think I've just got to take a path for one bleed immune fight, really. This one has, yeah, just every single path has that, essentially. Who do I want to use against Imperiosa here? You know what? I really like Yondu against Imperiosa. Starkey's pretty fun against Imperiosa. But I think I'll also bring in Werewolf here, probably. Because anybody that can deal, like, massive block damage is just very, very good against Imperiosa. At least in my experience so far. I don't think the nodes are really going to change that too much. But yeah, I assume let's just go for path E here. And let's get up the pre-fights on Venom. How far are we into the stream, dude? Because we've done the event quest. You know what? It hasn't even been an hour. Been going really... I feel like I've been going really slow as well. Just been doing an excessive amount of yapping. Yeah, Solvark is also immune to bleed, much to my disappointment. Well, I mean, it's good when I'm playing the champion. But not good when I'm trying to, you know, just hit things with Venom. We'll just go for this. Right, let's give it a go. I forgot if I used the Odin pre-fights. Oh yeah, I did. Cool. I just messed up the timing. There's like that kind of perfect window you can go in, like right as the mist is expiring, to get a big dragon at the end. Didn't quite get that, but it's all right. See, no gambling and drinking. I thought that was your thing. Well, you know what? It's 2026. New year. I'm just gonna stay the same old me, to be honest. You know, I'm pretty happy at this point. So yeah, we'll get around to it, dude. There's plenty of days left of the year, you know. We got plenty of time for all sorts of mischief as the year progresses. Oh, thank you very much. The username I love Andrew the Rough. A dedicated fan. Is that just Andrew the Rough's second account? It could be. You know, I was devastated with the video Andrew put up today, man. Just crushing my hopes and dreams. But you know, Andy's that kind of guy. You know, he's a little bit rough. He shows up to kill dreams. Just who he is, bro. Who he is. Rough by name, rough by nature. Yo, what is up, Truth Comic? Hopefully you're doing well. I forgot how to speak, apparently. Dude, Truth, I have met you at Vancouver. I am very, very happy to anoint you with the mod wrench, sir. Welcome. This is a huge responsibility. And I feel like you're absolutely perfect for the job. So thank you, sir. I wish you all the best. And keep doing those cool podcast videos in 2026. I enjoyed the whale roundtables and listening to everybody talk about how they're feeling about MCOC. It's back in, what was it, September, October? It was like pre-Summoners Fest. That was a really good one. You got a shout out, no way. This is a fan account. That's exactly what Andrew the Rough would say on a second account, dude, you know? I'm not gonna buy it just yet. Andrew the Rough says, I hate that Andrew guy too. Please ban him from the game, please. I mean, I think, can somebody screenshot that? We can send that over, right? I mean, if Andrew's requesting to ban himself, surely customer support have to help him. You know, he's requested it. As the account owner, I think it would only be good customer support, right? If Andrew the Rough now got banned from the game, what do you think, chat? Do you think this sounds about right? I mean, I've done the math, and to me it adds up pretty well. So yeah, let's get one more player, you know, out of the celestial bracket. Open up a little bit of room for the R6 Punisher boys working their way up there. Bleed immunity, dude. Who needs it when you got the cosmic node? Thank you. I'm really loving the hashtag there, Truth. That's good. Yo, congratulations, Marks, dude. Big congrats on Valiant, bro. Big congrats on Valiant. Right, as the #1 Yondu Glazer, I need to one-shot this fight now. Imperiosa, final boss in the monthly EQ. And what's that? Imperiosa will only use special attacks if you finish a combo, so... Or if you directly hit, I think. I've completely forgotten how to fight Imperiosa, though, it seems. Oh yeah, that's the trap of the special too, because being an idol, throw a random special. But then I just want to... essentially do this, throw in the relic. Not too bad, boys. And that's why my Imperiosa has been getting smoked on Battlegrounds defense by many, many things. Imperiosa, not quite Solvark in my opinion. Still think like Solvark, Lumatrix, Imperiosa. Probably the order there of the idols. What does chat think though? I'm curious. I'm going to throw it back to you right now. Best idol, guys. Best idol in chat right now. For playing, actually, I can understand why people would gravitate toward Lumatrix, though, because he seems to be pretty sick. I, unfortunately, am not the gifted owner of a Lumatrix. It's the only idol I'm missing, so I hope... I think he's going to get added in maybe in March or something, because we just got Isophene. But, yeah, we'll certainly see. Andrew, I appreciated that, you know, you were just there, and within, I think it was the first 24 hours of Banquet, you had destroyed, like, all of your units. That is a true compulsive gambling addict right there. I found that aspirational. I was like, oh, you know, I'm going to be a bit strategic, going to test the waters, see how these feel, and you're like, nope, 100k units live, 100k units live. I'm broke. I gotta applaud that, dude. It's a strategy, it's a play, and it you know, it paid off at the end of the day. So you've got that going on. I think Solvark's definitely the most like what is it, meta present and dominant throughout the last what was it, a few months at least. Seems to be kind of knocking him out everywhere. Okay, what do we want to start with here? Do we have the? I assume this is the bleed node. We just go a cheeky bit of Iceman. Sold my car to get rank 1 rewards. Dude, that better have been an expensive car. You know, I think, you know, selling your car, you kind of be lucky if you get like top 90 with that. But, yeah, it depends what you're driving, mate. You know, if you were driving a house, then maybe. Then maybe, sir. Oh, did I, like, not... I didn't read the node, but Iceman is not having a great time here. Am I just getting really unlucky, or did I miss something here? Dude, these have so much health now. Okay, so knocking down the defender with a heavy attack grants unblockable. Okay, so it's get unblockable, and then, yeah, that's actually super chill. Okay, we go again. You know, I could have read the node in fight. I forgot about the pause and read node. I am What's the word? An old man that has bad habits. I forget all these new luxuries of the game, like pausing the fight to read the note. Back in my day, when you got in a fight and you didn't know what happened, you just yeah, you either put up with it or you just quit out. It was one of the two there. But yeah, I mean, this is a lot better now. I'm glad that they changed these nodes to 5 stacks as well, so that we don't have to sweat through like 10 stacks. Okay, this might be it. Perfect. For the culture, we always bull. I love that, man. I absolutely love that. Let me have a quick look here. Yo, Mozzie, I'm really sorry, dude. I totally missed the super chat there. Been watching you for years. You helped me, Mozzie, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. Again, I apologize for the delay. It was this rowdy fellow in chat, Andrew the Rough. He was disturbing the peace. You know, he's a bit of a bit of a what was it? Nuisance, bro. Nuisance. You know, he's out there. He's rough. He's roughing up chat. He's roughing up people. The Battleground Brawl, I heard he 1v5'd 5 other summoners in the parking lot of Command HQ. Just took them all on, dude. Took them all on and then went to fight Liam. And he almost beat Liam, dude. Almost beat Liam, but, you know, he didn't. So next year, he's just got to get better, dude. That's the only way forward. Exactly, Blackbeard. That is what I remembered, that fight. We're always learning on this channel, you know? We like to learn. We like to bring in new experiences. And sometimes forget things that we should know so that we can learn them again. That's really what the core of Marvel Contest of Champions is, right? I always like to start with the bottom of my roster in this Valley of One. But then I always end up using too many champions in the middle, and I don't utilize the top options enough sometimes. Okay, Cole has exceptionally long special 2, but I think we just run in, fire this off, gets us to 4 stacks. There we go again. But yeah, this is a very huge year for me. My end of year goal, guys, my end of year goal is to 1 win against Andrew and 1 win against Liam. I'm not talking a match, I'm talking a round, boys. I'm talking a single round. That's the end of year goal. The total scoreboard might look like 99.1 to 1 win in 1 round, but like, you know, it'll still be there, right? It's not about the total scoreboard, it's about the screenshot you take and how you crop it. That's the really important thing. So yeah, those are some of the biggest goals of the year. Obviously to convince myself that I'm better at playing this mobile video game than I actually am, and to become slightly less washed as well. The fatigue from solo and the other 5 summoners with no rest, damn. If only they'd given you, dude, you know, a 5-minute break, a bit of orange juice, you would have been ready, dude. You'd have been so ready. Maybe next year, you know? Be a little bit more peaceful, cut down on the beef in the line chats, and then you won't have so many enemies, my friend. I do want to warn you guys, I will probably be playing Battlegrounds more on the whale account this year, so expect more screenshots going around of me losing, and rumors that I am washed. And if you hear rumors that I'm washed and bad at this mobile video game, they are kind of true. But I'm working on it, you know? And it's the effort that counts, boys. It's the effort that counts. Well, not maybe in the moment of the screenshot where you lose. You know, that's a little bit like, oh gosh, I could have won that one. But eventually, I'm going to get good enough to... Celestial is the goal. By the end of the year, if I can hit Celestial once, dude, I'd be very, very happy. But as somebody that's never made like a proper Battlegrounds push, it feels still a little intimidating, dude. You know, there's just... You get to a certain point really above like Mysterium, where the players are just so good. There's just like barely making any mistakes, and they just have all of this very like seasoned matchup knowledge from the sweaty depths of Battlegrounds. But I'm doing all right this season, but yeah, I just haven't played much since Christmas. It's on a binge Christmas day, a couple of Prosecco's deep. Living the life. I really want to rank 4 Storm, dude. Storm is so much fun. Oh no, I was hoping I could just go straight in there. Beta Ray Bill's special too. The timing always confuses me a little bit. Oh my goodness, dude. Storm is just that character. Has anybody tried using Storm this meta in Battlegrounds? I feel like... I was thinking like, dude, Storm would be pretty good. As long as you get the crit. That's the main thing, right? Just get the crit and it's GG. You're having a great time. We want more live streams this year. I've got so many things I want to do on the free-to-play account. So yeah, there will be at some point. I've got to go away in a couple of weeks though. For a wedding, so maybe not as many live streams overall this month as I might want in future months this year. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I just want to like prep a lot of videos so it doesn't, like, ideally I don't really want it to feel like I'm gone. Whereas, you know, like last year, I have to go away for work or, you know, going on a holiday or something, and just there would be a disappearance of sorts. You know, we go out to get a little bit of milk, and it might take a bit longer than expected to return. So yeah, I'm hoping we can avoid that. Okay, I need to, like, not knock Cat Marvel down here. Could have maybe gone for a special one, because I... Oh, actually, yeah, this still converts into Rage here. And then we'll just go Unstoppable. You actually... I think you want to get hit when you're playing Weapon X, because you want that, like, Mega Fury, and then you just want to kind of power through anyway. Addy, thank you very much for the 200 Super Chat there, sir. Certainly do appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today, bro. Bro, can 9,000 points reach top 25%? I have no idea. I'd check, like, Rich the Man's cutoffs, because, yeah, I just don't remember exactly where that might land you there, mate. But, yes, I do wish you the best of luck. I think I have very reserved expectations, because there are just so many people, dude, that have put up mega scores this year. So you're about the same. I think my free-to-play account's on like 9.4. I'm probably expecting like... lucky to get top 50% to be fair. Will I be posting on the Whale Sin of Spending account when 7DS drops? I will. I will be posting. That is going to be in 3 and a bit weeks' time. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I've got like 20 videos I've pre-recorded for that game. From the beta, because I think I uploaded like 12 videos, but then I spent the last few days doing like a video guide series for launch. So yeah, I've got a lot of 7 Deadly Sins content coming. I played that game so much in its beta week, dude. It was very, very fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to doing some summons for Escanor. That should be a tremendously interesting time. You sold your 2002 Honda Civics. You better get the top Banquet rewards. I wish you the best of luck there, Kevin. I appreciate your optimism and enthusiasm. I imagine the market for 2002 Honda Civics is red hot right now. So yeah, I hope you've got it locked in there, Chief. I'm rooting for you. Okay, let's just go Deadpool here. You need to update your profile pic. We've been playing the game so long, 5 stars used to be cool. Oh my goodness, dude. Maybe I'm like 5 stars. Maybe I used to be cool. And, you know, maybe... I think those things like the change in profile pic, sometimes I'm a bit scared to update them because, like, it's kind of like a brand that you've had for ages. So people kind of just get used to seeing that icon, right? So maybe I just need to Photoshop in 2 more stars. Maybe that's the absolute secret play there. Oh my gosh, this is going to be disgusting. Yeah, that was a lot of overkill there. But yeah, I just don't want to come out with like a weird icon out of the blue that feels very different. So yeah, I'm kind of happy. I've still got the friggin', was it like Star-Lord versus Labyrinth Maestro outro as well? But that's a little classic, you know? It just feels right sometimes. Wait, what was this? Was this just... Yeah, Daredevil. Okay, I think I'm just going to Archangel this one. Need at least 100k for chance of 1%. I think like anything above 70 to 80k could have a chance at 1%. But I think 100k is probably a bit more on the safer side for 1%. I think 1% was only like 55k last year, and it still does cover a bit. Oh, I guess like Archangel's a little bit more rough for this, just because we can't heavy spam. Yeah, I forgot about that, but it's fine. We can still do other things. What? Yeah, okay. Archangel really just sucks with this. I'm very ready for the 7-star Archangel though. I think if they can have 7-star Venom, it's probably about time for 7-star Archangel. I would expect to see him at some point next year. If they got Torch, if they can release Torch, dude, yeah, I mean, like, can't be that far off. Perfect. Yeah, 90k should be low end. 1%, you think? I need to check like Rich's cutoff sheet for last year, dude. Because yeah, a lot of people are asking me. I just want to have the numbers up here. There's my Google Sheets here. I think I got it yesterday. If not, I'll look up the video. So I've a little bit of an idea, because we are having... Dude, big shout out to Rich again. This is kind of his information. So yeah, last year... Yeah, I mean, last year... I'll just get this up as well, so we can have like a very quick look at it now. And just try and remember everything during this smaller interval. So yeah, having a look at last year, it was only like 54k points. Now I do expect this to be like a lot higher this year, but I would say like 70k. I think there's still a chance at 1% there. I kind of assuming it's going to be like 70 to about this probably. But I imagine the top 2,600 is going to be a lot more competitive, but because of people shooting for 600, dude. 600? Yeah, I just have no idea what that's going to be with the R5 gem. Then we got the points. So yeah, Rich's predictions were like, what is it, like 70,000 for 1%. So yeah, that kind of aligns with like what I was thinking there. 2 and 3% was like 35k, 33. What were some people asking about, like 9,000 points? Yeah, 9,000 points, I think, is like free to play. This is probably going to be what to expect there. I think getting like top 25% is, yeah, I think it's going to be about 20,000, because so many people are going to just be going for the keys, right? To get like all the lockbox champions and Kingpin. They're going to push to this point. So yeah, Curious to see exactly what happens there. But yeah, Rich's predictions, dude, overall, pretty damn good. Rate those. I think they are a very kind of solid baseline of what to expect as a minimum. But ideally, you know, a bit over them is probably going to be where the comfort lies. But it could be a lot over them as well. Like, we just don't know how big some people are going to go regarding this event. Yo, Kevin, dude, thank you very much for the super chat there, sir. Love the videos and streams, see, and thank you for always putting a smile on my face. Wishing you nothing but the best, bro. Also, I made good profit off my Hondas, but Banquet worth. I'ma miss them. Oh, fair play, dude. Fair play. I thought you were memeing, dude. I didn't think you had legit, like, you know, dumped a couple of Hondas there, Chief. But I'm very glad to hear you made a solid bag, and hopefully the ranked rewards are going to bless you today. So I wish you all of the best, and let's get you up there. Actually, I think you're tied for the blubbery as well, right, with Tiny at the moment. So yes, I will put Tiny and Kevin as the joint blubberiest whales, if that is all right with the both of you. There we go. Whales. Getting us there, why not? But yeah, I just, oh dude, I cannot believe it is hopefully now pretty close to the event ending. We got like an hour and a bit, and then we've got a potentially a period where we got to wait for the rewards to come out. So we'll see what happens, dude. Yeah, Rich is one of the hardest working MCOC YouTubers, dude. He does a lot of things. He's takes it very seriously. Yeah, I got a lot of love for Rich. He's also been around a very long time as well. He's, you know, been playing this game, doing YouTube videos for a minute. I forgot who we were fighting. Okay, it's just going to be Mega Red, so yeah, we'll just go to Negasonic here. Oh, dude, he's decided, mate. He's decided. Okay, let's get Kevin up there. It keeps on, like, cutting off, like, the second half of your name. I'm trying to get, like, the full name there, but I can't seem to for some reason. So, yeah, I'm just going to put Kevin if that's all right, mate. Let me know if there's, like, anything else you want me to put up beside Kevin. I really hope they just roll back this change to all the bloody ats on YouTube live chat. Let people put the names that they would like to have displayed. But yeah, Kevin, big love, dude, and best of luck. Miles, happy birthday, man. I hope you're having a good one. The year-on-year increase in rewards from Banquet is crazy. Crazy, yes. Definitely very needed from the previous year. We're going to be in a bit of a weird spot next year where we're also going to have, like, Ascension materials as well, I assume. All sorts of slightly odd things coming next year. I think actually I want to get a couple more unblockable hits, and then I'll just to ramp up a bit more. Oh, I was not quick enough at tapping there. I should have got 16. But there we go. That wasn't too bad. I feel like I need a match with, like, dude, I wish X23 was just, like, a massive healing character instead of, like, it's, like, kind of underwhelming regeneration that she got. Because, yeah, I would love that just to get top back up. I might use Wolverine for something, though. Do I have him maxed out? Or do I not have Wolverine maxed out? It's an incredible disappointment. Disappointed in myself there, dude. Okay, I think we just go for Onslaught here. It's a little bit of overkill, but Ant-Man's also a bit annoying. Oh my goodness, Tiny is coming back. Dude, Tiny dropping a $20 super chat. I will play your little game, Kevin. Damn, Kevin. He responded, bro. He responded. Okay, let's get him up there, dude. Let's get him up there. Let me just beat up this Ant-Man. I'm still not the best Onslaught player because I've only just got him in the last month and a bit, so I've still been kind of learning how to play the, what was it, the 7-star one well. I think I need to bait this and then try and special too. I hope, will I trigger glancing? Nah, we good, we good. Okay, I thought that was decent, man. I thought that was decent. Yo, Tiny, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Big, big love to you, sir. Let's get you up there. Our new Blubberiest Whale Leviathan with the, what are we on? Like 39? I think that's it. Absolutely perfect. Thank you very much, sir. And there we go. We have now on the Banquet event checking. It's getting there, dude. It's getting there. Oh, I thought that was Banquet event. I was like 9 days, but no. It's 1 hour. 1 hour and 1 minute, and then the event is done. We'll have to see when like the ranked rewards get revealed and stuff. I think I'm gonna chill here until everything goes live. I'll probably stay live till probably about 10 o'clock, I would assume. So yeah, we got another like 3 hours of just knocking about. Oh, there's so much beef in these super chats, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look, I feel like, you know, I'm caught in the middle of this relationship. this whale flexing battle right now. And Kevin is now the blubberiest whale with damn, Kevin, now you're provocative there. Absolutely provocative, sir. Okay, Kevin is up there with what is that? 41. Unbelievable. Thank you both very much for egging each other on. You know, my bank account certainly appreciates it after Banquet, boys. I'll tell you that much. Okay, we're on Storm now. Let's slot in a champion and keep going. Who do we want to use for Storm? Colossus? I mean, Colossus is just based, right? Whoa, okay, Tiny's responded already. The first name is Tiny, but his last name is Whale. Coming up, this is $60 in super chats now, dude. I'm not even playing this game, I'm just updating Blubberiest Whale super chats. Okay. There we go. Tiny. We're up to 59 here. 59.99. Oh my goodness. This is whale PvP. This is the real Battlegrounds, boys. The Battlegrounds you see in game, you know, it's skill-based. This is the real whale endgame right now. 1 hour till rewards. You are right, Blackbeard. They're coming around lightning fast. Well, not lightning fast there, but the last couple of hours have actually gone quite quick. It's been a good time. Get the unblockable. And then I think we just go... Actually, this doesn't give us, like, the mega damage bonus here, but... Yeah, that was pretty underwhelming without the stun bonus. I feel like whenever I play a character, this is one of the things I don't like about the current event quest. Whenever I play a character, I always feel like I need a match or two to warm up. And just be like, oh, okay, yeah, I want a combo like this and I want to play that. And then, like, Valiant EQ is like, congratulations, you've used Colossus. Now, you're not going to use that character for the rest of the event. And you're like, okay. You don't get the opportunity to get into that flow, you know? It feels good once you are just getting better and better every single fight with the champion and kind of just pushing the limits. That is, to me, what the core of the game is just finding all that, like, clutch tech, man. Just makes it feel really good. Got Nefaria next. Who don't want to use for Nefaria? Maybe just Gene Grain Nefaria. Nefaria has, like, a lot of resistance. He's a bit annoying. You know what? I've fought this man enough in the last week or so, I'll tell you that much, but what I've learned from Colosseum is that Do not push Nefaria. Do not let Nefaria use a special one. Oh, actually, I'm doing the fight properly, but without... Okay, can I get the special 2 evade? Natural gamer there, boys. We did it. Oh my gosh. Okay, Kevin has come back. Another super chat. Kevin's words, not mine. Just stay in your place. Your last name may be whale, but everyone here sees you're tiny compared to this whale. Oh my goodness, dude. Kevin, the BMing, bro. The BMing. You know what? I feel like I'm pretty sure Kevin, you know, I think this man's, you know, got the Loki emote. Got the top 100 Loki emote user because, oh, dude, the pain and suffering dealt in these super chats. Unbelievable. But thank you very, very much, Kevin. Massive love to you, sir. This is actually going to be... Am I right up here? Yeah, 62, right? I believe it is now. Oh, my goodness. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much. Okay, we got Carnage, we got Corvus, and then we've got the Void boss. What does Void have? Oh, yeah, we can just use any skill champion against, so I'll probably use, maybe Stealthy? Stealthy or Hitmonkey, probably. I mean, Hitmonkey, I kind of... Dude, I feel like I need Hitmonkey at rank 4. He's just such a... It's a good champion to just be able to whip out on occasion, you know? It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. I like the perspective and the optimism there, Mike. Seatin, the Banquet Crystal event is currently live. Yes, it is, sir. It is live for another 55 minutes. But you cannot purchase crystals, so effectively ended yesterday. But just as a reminder, guys, if you have any unclaimed milestones, yeah, go check them out. And make sure you open it before the end of the event. Oh, okay, I messed up a little bit here. Dude, I'm distracted out of the corner of my eye. Wait, what is going on? Is Dazzler just not great for this, or...? Okay, give me a sec, chat. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Dude, yeah, I cannot... I need to get those heavy counters in. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm missing a whale ward just out of the corner of my eye. I just see chat moving. Okay, I just need to get a special 2 off. The stun duration is crazy slow here. There we go, we got a lot of the beats. Okay, so... Wow, Tiny sent across the super chat. With the amount of times I am willing to make Seatin type my name, you will remember it. Wow, okay. Well, just for that, Tiny. I think I gotta... I'll type your name once again, dude. We'll put Tiny up there. As the blubberiest whale. But then, Kevin comes along with a response. Sorry, Tiny, not today. You will only see my name... Delete Tiny, put Kevin again. I feel like Kevin is enjoying this level of punishment he's dishing out here. Kevin, do you have any more Hondas you are looking to liquidate this evening? But just big thank you to both of you, man. This has been one of the most interesting World Wars, and a big shout out as well. Thank you very much, Ruben, for the super chat as well. What's the ranked rewards for the Seatin Banquet I've not found out yet, my friends. So we are going to find out very soon. And by very soon, I think it's projected like 1 to 3 hours, depending on how fast some things move. And I forgot the champion. I'm fighting Corvus. Okay. I think we just go Mr. Sinister, and then we're pretty much God Mode Immortal here. And we should be big chillin'. There is an anime battle going on between these two super chats here, man. Yo, what is up, Coop? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Nice you knocking about the stream. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's, and the Banquet crystals were very kind to you, my friend. See, and should I rank to Purgatory, even though I have a rank 2 Kushala and Pam? Is that Pav? But it depends on what you need Purgs for, really, and, you know, there's also no shame sometimes if you really enjoy a champion and you just want to play him more, just, yeah, rank him up. But it sounds like you might not necessarily need a Purgatory up there if you have, like, if there's another character that would allow you to do certain matchups better, that could be an option, but... yeah, with Kushala, I mean, Kushala's super versatile, so you've got a lot of your Mystic stuff covered. And then what happens if Kushala gets banned? Oh, no. So yeah, we're assuming it's going to be 1 to 3 hours after the event ends. The event ends in 50 minutes. So yeah, I think they'll probably do, the event ends, they'll do like a last double check that nobody like hacked or cheated their way up. Because it looks like they've already adjusted some of the rewards there. Tiny is coming back. He says, lucky for Seatin. There's only 4 letters in my name. Easier to type than Kevin. T-I-N-Y. $99. His name may be tiny, but the super chats have been big. Have been big, dude. Have been very, very big. Tiny, thank you so much. No, I meant the ranked rewards for your personal banquet between Kevin and Tiny. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah. Well, the ranked rewards are. There's only one, and it's you get to have your name on the screen. You know, it's like a first appearance level ranked reward, and you get to basically open up the stream on demand whenever you want. And you get to be like, dude, I was there. I made it on the screen. You can actually go in your living room, right? And then put on the big TV this stream, and then your name will be there on the big TV. In my opinion, God tier rank reward. Pretty huge, pretty huge. Okay, I wanted to get, like, the unblockable and then throw the special one. Because then I've also got Cyclops rooted here, and then I can wombo combo. If I catch a stun? Dude, Cassandra Nova is actually... she's really, really fun to play. There we go, look at this. Kind of really do want to take up to rank 4, man. Okay, right. Kevin, responding once again... it may be easier, but Kevin is a greater name. It's a good name, dude. I can't knock him on that. You know, he's got some facts. He's got some logic he's throwing out there. But Kevin is now at $101.99. Wow. The banquet may be over, but the wailing never ends. It never stops, boys. Oh, guys, thank you so much. That is... a lot of super chats this evening, boys. You know, the bank account is feeling like awakened Wolverine right now. It's proccing regeneration. You know, Realm of Legends Wolverine. It's sustained a bit of damage, but now all the way up, boys. All the way up. It looks like we might have to continue gambling all year. It's the only logical conclusion that I'm coming to right now. Oh, did I? Okay, let me have a little bit of a look up. sorry, apologies, that one. Drown, confirmed rewards today, 190k with CO this event. Dude, thank you very much for the super chat. The rewards are not 100% confirmed, but very, very likely to be today, because it looks like they've already done a bit of prep. You'll see like certain milestones were adjusted and made ready. So yeah, with a little bit of luck, we will get them today. Is certainly what many people, myself included, are hoping for. So yeah, thank you very much. And also do big thank you, Drown RL, for using the CEO code as well. Really appreciate that, bud. Got level 65, 1 day late, 4 units, nice W mastery point. Do you have mastery point level 65? Oh, dude, I didn't even know that. That's really, really good. Okay, I need to make a push at some point. But yeah, apologies if I've been a little bit rubbish at missing some messages. This the stream has yes, been quite the saga, boys. Been quite the saga. What's my champions so far in any class? Like the champions that I have currently. I will do a big account tour after I finish my banquet rank ups, because yeah, I've got a lot of things I have recently taken up, and also a lot of things I want to take up as well. Okay, I don't think we can quite make the nuke from here. So yeah, we just bait this out. Oh, dude, Hitmonkey. Yeah, I need Hitmonkey at rank 4, dude. He is just so good. I mean, this is a crit node as well, so he's getting a bit more crit damage there, but having a good time. Mike is clearly the peasant CEO name of all time. Mike, I don't know. Like, Mike's a bit of an infamous name in the Marvel Contest of Champions community. It's like we've always had a Kabam Mike. There must always be a Kabam Mike, you know, for Kabam to exist. Somebody must own and operate the Kabam rig ray. And it was passed down from one Mike to another. On name activation, you know. It's got a name badge that says Kabam Mike, and it can only be wielded by a true Mike. But yeah, I think Mike's pretty good name, you know. I wouldn't knock that one too much. Like I think the kind of like C tier names or F tier names, dude. My IRL name is Callum. So I'm not sure about that one, dude. You know, I prefer. Do I prefer? I don't really mind. I'm just aware that the majority of people know me by Seatin and not Callum, because it's a name that I made up when I was a teenager playing MMORPGs. And I put it as my YouTube channel name, and then we're stuck with it now. So just gotta get used to it. If basically, if I'm in trouble from the missus or my mum or anybody in my family, I'll get called Callum. You know, I'll get a stern look, boys, a stern look. You know, if I've been playing a bit too much Marvel Contest of Champions, and it does happen from time to time. What was that? You've been, babe, I heard you've been, you know, opening some crystals. You know, some of the boys are saying you've been, yeah, what was it, buying a few units in this game? Oh yeah, don't. It's fine, babe. It's fine. You know, we just a couple of crystals, a bit of YouTube video content. You know, YouTube got to entertain people. Don't worry about that. Just don't look into any of the balances. Let's not worry about any of the numbers. Like, numbers are, in a way, just cosmetic to a certain extent. They're like the health bar in Marvel Contest of Champions, right? It's just a visual interface. What really matters is that we didn't fully sell the house this year. You know, we may only have the shed available, and people may be moving in the next few months, right? There may be 17 new tenants coming in that now own the rest of the property, and we may need to you know, obey all of their commands and cook their dinners. But the good news is, you know, we might get top 90. Who knows, boys? Who knows? I forgot what the node is on this one. I'll check after the fight. I've taken a lot of hits here, though, boys. Yo, we got Scott in chat, dude. Is that the Scott? Like the top 3 Scott? Like the one with the rank 5 Spider Woman? So a pretty base rank 5. I can appreciate that one. Oh yes, it's the Disorient, Incinerate, Shock, and the Preventing Evade. Okay, that's what we're looking for here. That's what we're looking for here. Never forget the shed. I'm still a little sad, dude. A little sad. My little sister's gonna be demolishing that shed soon, which has been her gym for the last, I don't know, 5-6 years. She's demolishing it to build a mega gym, which is, yeah, saddens me, dude. Saddens me. But I'm gonna miss it. We might do a farewell video to the shed at some point, because yeah, it's a big part of the YouTube origin story, that the years spent. But at some point as well, I'm currently recording from what is it, a room in my house that, thankfully, lads, just to let you know, I still have ownership of, you know. We didn't go all out this year. I thought, you know what, rank 6 Punisher. I was almost tempted, but then my buddy Andrew the Rough said, you know what, have you thought about just ranking up Danny Moonstar? And I was like, you know what, I could sell the house, or I could just rank up Danny Moonstar. And I think Danny Moonstar might be going up at some point, because Danny Moonstar is pretty good. X23 is actually really quick. I was watching Nick's video earlier for Punisher counters. But yeah, I think we're going to try and fight against the Punisher. Maybe next year, if they had like a rank 7... If they had a rank 7 collector. You know, that's probably like the next wave of trophy champions, right? We've got the collector, we got the Grandmaster. At some point, those would be phenomenal trophy champions. Give me a rank 7 collector, dude. I think the house has got to go. Like, you know, he can encase people in a gem on the special 3. He literally is the crystal wrapper himself. Like, why would I keep the house at that point? But Punisher, maybe if we get the rank 4, that'll do. You know, that'll satisfy me until next Banquet. Fingers crossed. Okay, I need to start thinking of... I can't keep on forgetting like what the node is here, but yeah, it's the Shock, the Incinerate, and the Counter Evades. Looks like Kevin is the... Yeah, I just want to give a big shout out to Kevin and Tiny Dude. They just came in on an absolute warpath this evening and put up the high score. It looks like Kevin might be the winner of the Seatin January 3rd stream Banquet Countdown. Gets his name on the screen and can put this stream on his big telly in his front room and be like, that's me. I'm Kevin. I'm the blobberiest whale. And then raise a glass, cheers, the peak fantasy boys. But yeah, massive shout out to Kevin. Thank you very much, dude. And I'm sorry you had to sacrifice those 2002 Hondas, but I'm praying for some big results for your rewards here. Okay, we got hella fairly vanilla champion here, so we should be pretty good. And then I forget if Zemo's like kind of good or bad for this one. I might just try Black Widow. I've really not been in a great spot health-wise, though. So I might need to use some potions in a bit. To be fair, if there's a character to heal up that's a little cheaper, it's probably Black Widow. My potions took a bit of a beating after... But we can also heal up with Nick Fury at some point a little bit later on if we want. Oh, thank you very much, Kim. I don't think we will get rewards today. It is too late. It's still, I guess it is. I think the rewards are going to be coming out today. I think actually Mike did confirm that they are looking to distribute them today on Discord. So yeah, unless something catastrophic happens, the event is about to end in 38 minutes. And then the rewards are going to be distributed shortly after. I think was the last official bit of communication shared today. But shortly after means probably a couple of hours, so we still got a bit to go. Black Widow feeling kind of good here, dude. Oh, I've also still got the Black Widow relic on Black Widow from when I just quickly did the Karate Mike challenge off stream as well. So yeah, that relic is so good, dude. I was hoping we would fail the indestructible, but it doesn't look like it. Catch one more parry. Bring in the relic. There we go. Allison, hopefully you're doing well. Nice to see you knocking about on the stream today. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for, what is it, the copy paste to the Uber. I'll wait until, what is it? For the deep dives, I'll probably do something for Strange. But yeah, J. Jonah, I won't be doing a live reaction just because I got to get through the EQ. But thank you for the recommendation there. Be a man of culture and take Shocker up to rank 4. Dude, what makes you think I don't already have Shocker at rank 4, you know? We're 2 steps ahead of the game on that one. Like, Shocker was, I think, in the first 10 we took up or something. The Shocker is just insane for Battlegrounds. It's so good. As long as Shocker has enough charges to kill, one of the most incredible times. Okay, I think I'm going to need to stun so I can ramp that Fury. Okay, so the Cold Snap still... Oh, the Cold Snap fails the evades, and then that counts for, like, ramping the node. Okay, the health is not looking good here, but the optimism is high. The armor break actually was really nice to have on us a second ago, just because it was doing a lot of healing. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. I thought it was over. I thought... But no. Sorry for the delay. I had to sell a Honda Civic. Tiny coming back with another $20 super chat. Tiny is now the reigning blubberiest whale of this stream. Apparently the Honda Civic market is flowing today. There is a lot of people looking to buy Honda Civics on the 3rd of January, you know. You get after Christmas, you want a new start of the year. 2002 Honda Civic. Boom. There we go. There's a lot going out there right now. Kevin, he's preparing the fleet of Honda Civics to put out. But thank you very much, Tiny. You are now the blubberiest whale. Oh my gosh, Mike. Oh, he's already back, dude. Might want to sell another one. Oh, guys, you are going a bit too crazy, man. Thank you very much. And 121. Kevin. There we go, dude. There we go. It has been defended so rapidly. I feel like he's just waiting, dude. He's just waiting. Oh, huge thank you. Okay, next up, I just need to remind myself of the match. Okay, we got Heimdall here, then we've got Karnak, then we've got Hercules. So yeah, I think the next match we can kind of use anything. I might just Yelena this one. I don't think Yelena is anything like super special, but at least gets a match done. I think we still gotta maybe deal with the annoyance of the evade. We can just like 3 combo though. Is it when, like, Elena enters elimination, does she, like, counter evade and miss? We'll find out. I think if I went for a heavy there, it would have probably triggered the Mixmaster. Yeah, I think it was the right thing to do. Wow. Okay, Tiny has come back. we are currently the hottest market on the internet right now for 2002 Honda Civics. Tiny is now our blubberiest whale, $140 on the super chats. Oh my goodness, fellas. Let's get you up there, mate. Let's get you up there. Tiny, $139.99. Insane, boys. Absolutely insane. Yo, what is up, MCOC Encyclopedia? Oh my goodness, dude. How does this keep going, bro? Kevin says, no, Tiny. I'm the one selling. Would you like me to sell you a few? You know what? This has actually turned into quite a polite exchange about Honda Civics right now. You know, the ill will has kind of cleared the air. It's just a couple of strangers on the internet united in their love of Marvel Contest of Champions and 2002 Honda Civics. Okay, what do we have? Karnak here. Okay, so we got reduced debuff duration. This would be a good fight maybe for Falcon. Oh, have I already used Falcon? Yeah, I think we got him. Put him out there. Who doesn't really need the debuffs to? Maybe just Kingpin, bro. Just Kingpin it. Yeah. Give it a go. This must be the best part of being a YouTuber. There are many great perks to being a YouTuber, dude. What's the best part of being a YouTuber? The best part of being a YouTuber, in my opinion, hands down, is just being self-employed and not having to get up at 5 AM and just being able to start the day with a nice cup of tea, read the comments about you being a bit of a dick, and just, yeah, open crystals, play games. YouTube life is actually very, very good. What was it? The toughest part sometimes about being a YouTuber is, you know, when you're like, oh, when it's like 11:30 at night, and like you get like a ping from the MCOC Discord, and it's like a really big piece of news or update, and you know, I'm like, babe, do you mind if I just, you know, get out of bed and disappear for like an hour or two? You know, Mike's just made this announcement. I got to cover it. You know, it's a big piece of news. That's, you know, probably sometimes the most inconvenient thing. But aside from that, dude, it's a great time. I really, really enjoy it. And people, I will say, like, especially the MCOC community, is so nice as well, generally speaking, dude. Like, yeah, there's just so much love, so much appreciation, so many crazy people as well. Oh my gosh. It's like 159, bro. Come on, mate, come on. Fellas. I cannot believe this is still going, mate. I cannot believe this is just blow for blow. Oh my goodness. Yo, Dark, thank you so much for the membership, bro. Really, really appreciate that. Hello, Seatinmanoflegends. Hope all is well in your world. Keep up the great content. Thank you very much, sir. I certainly do appreciate it. And thank you for just being around, dude. You've been around for a very, very long time. Supporting myself, supporting many other people that are playing MCOC. So yeah, big love to you, sir. I hope you are doing well and having a good start to the year so far. Like Okoye Hercules. Kevin cannot compete with a Honda fleet. Tiny for the win. Oh my goodness. There are more super chats to side with Tiny there. Is this like the Avengers Endgame? You know, we're gonna just bring in people for the... I mean, you got fans, Tiny. You got fans. Kage, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm sure Tiny appreciates the the support, some words of encouragement. Yo, Kick Rocks, dude, thank you very much. I'm hoping as well. I know you were making a bit of a push. I think, were you aiming for top 1% or was it like top 2,600? I remember seeing your comment yesterday evening and I felt optimistic about your score versus your goals. Based on like how I was modeling the event in my head, but yeah. We'll see, dude. We'll see. I hope that I'm not a million miles off. We're not changing the Blubberiest Whale to Honda enthusiasts. Well, clearly they're not that enthusiastic. They're selling the Hondas MCOC Encyclopedia. So, oh my goodness. Okay. I won't concede, but I will allow you to be below me. Oh, okay. Okay. What does this mean, dude? What does this mean? Does this mean, like, will be... So, Kevin, in your world, Blubberiest Whale is Kevin. And then he's up there at 162. Oh, wait, it's 161. Okay, these are the rules of Kevin's world, right? So... what we're looking for there. It's a little hard to fit like both of them in. Yeah, they're a little okay, well wait. I could do like below beside if that is what you were looking for. I think this might fit a little better just because like double stacking them up, it's just gonna like be in the middle of the fight there. Okay, this is what Kevin has asked for, dude. You know, I think anyway. But let me know. Let me know. But if you want to strictly be on top of them, I can do it, but it's just got to be really small in terms of the text. But you guys are paying like $300, so you can just whatever you want is fine. What if I put? Well, we could do one at the top of the screen and one at the bottom there. So yeah, I'll have a look out in chat and see if we can think. But you know, just no idea, mate. Absolutely no idea. Okay, what was I even doing for the next one? We got Hulk, and let's go for. I think if there's a fight to use crossbones, probably Hulk. Nice hero champion. And let's see if I can do Trap and Liam and Andrew proud with this Crossbones gameplay. Oh, I don't even have a relic on? That's pretty bad. I took the Crossbones relic off. Use some on somebody else? What a mistake. What a mistake. I think Black Widow has it. It's okay, we don't need the relic. Sick gameplay skills. Yeah, I wasn't quite confident enough to dash in there. I think I'll probably just go for the nuke, yeah. Not worry about the pause. But yeah, dude, I'm still really mid at playing Crossbones, and especially without the relic as well. It's just a little tougher. Need to be a bit more confident in closing the gaps there. Well, damn, I hate to lose a deal over something trivial, but I can't take that kind of ego blow to my negotiating skills. Wow. It looks like not only is the Blubberiest Whale joint negotiation falling apart before our eyes, but the Honda Civic deal might be slipping through Kevin's fingers right now. You know, he would have the chance to... Oh, okay, never mind, boys, never mind. Thomas asks, let me do this sequentially. What score do I think for the top 5%? So, quickly going to answer that one based on Rich's sheet. So, Rich predicts that the top 5% is going to be 33,000. I'm going to say like 40k is probably going to be top 5%, I reckon. That's probably safe there, is what I would assume there. Kevin, coming back. It's okay. Let me be inside your head. Let me know when you want your name displayed. Okay, Kevin is back up there with the cheeky, always the cheeky. Just, you know, $2 bid up there, mate. Get the blubbery as well back to being slightly larger there. Look at that. Oh, the size on that one. And Ruben, I just got to say a big thank you as well. All this wedding reminds me, you had 600k points, I had 102k, my friend had 13k, and pulled the 7-star Punisher out of one of the few Jubilants. I did get Stealthy out the Minion, yeah. Stealthy out the Minion is so much more crazy than pulling Punisher. Because Stealthy out the Minion, on the free-to-play that was not going to get that, 1 in 1,000, dude. Punisher, I tried so many times, I missed that 1 in 200 so many times. But yeah, anybody pulling a Stealthy out of a Minion Crystal, dude, is just the most rigged account ever. It's just crazy how lucky you got to be to have that happen. Okay, next up, I think I'm going to try the Black Panther nuke here. I just can't believe this is still going, bro. It's been crazy. $34 might just be top 5%, but I would brace yourself for like 5 to 10% with that. Would be my assumption. Okay, let's see if I can play Black Panther well here. Okay, nice. You got a special parry. Dude, I've been loving Black Panther for Battlegrounds. It's pretty fun. Will that be enough? Oh my god, dude, I'm seeing purple out the corner of my eye here. Oh my goodness! Oh, dude! Okay. Tiny has taken this a little higher. What's this, 230? 230? Oh, gosh. That is insane, dude. Okay, 2229. Guys, what? Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much. What a first stream of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Tiny versus Kevin in a Honda Civic. Deadpool versus Wolverine in a Honda Odyssey. Clearly the iconic battle there. Got 50k points, got 2x Punisher. Dude, congrats on that, man. And also, thank you very much for the kind words. Love to you in New Zealand as well. You reckon 65k is enough for 3%? 65k, yeah, I think you're in the 2 to 3% bracket, most likely with that. Because I think 1% is going to be a little bit higher. I think it'll be about 70k plus. But, yeah, 65. Oh my god, dude, he's not tapped out. Oh god. This is like, oh, I don't even know. Okay, let's just, Kevin up there, $231.99. Oh my, right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are... I just got no words, dude. It's been crazy. Thank you. That massive thank you. And let's go again. Wait, what do we have again? Ghost. I'm just completely baffled by everything. Right. Oh, maybe we go a bit of Bullseye here. Actually, I'll go Zemo. Actually, Zemo's rubbish for this fight. Let's go Bullseye. Because, yeah, Zemo is just going to give Ghost a million Furies, so I think we would like to avoid that, ideally. Here, I think I'm just going to heal up a little bit. Actually, you do have some revives in the overflow, so maybe I should lean on those. We got an attack booster. We got a health booster. We have 18 minutes till the Banquet ranked reward event ends. And then we got a little longer until the rewards are going out there. Fans for coming in with the €2 super chat. Gentlemen, we all know my pockets are the fattest. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And also, Dane White. Apparently, this whaling is incredibly infectious this evening in chat, and clearly people aren't financially ruined enough from Banquet. Thank you very much. I'm at 9k. Is that enough for top 100? Chief, I hate to tell you this. You might be a little bit off. I would take your expectations and open the event, go to that top 100 mark, and I'd scroll down just a little bit and maybe look at some lower ranked rewards just to brace yourself. But you put in a valiant effort with that 9k, you know? You showed up, you got some of the milestones, but I will say, I know a couple of people in this chat that went a little deeper in the Banquet, dude. But I wish you all of the best. I hope you get some good ranked rewards still for you and your alliance, and pull some banging champions. Rank 4 Kingpin or Spider-Man Stealth? I think they're both pretty good, dude. Spidey's like a kind of quicker nuke, but Kingpin, oh, pardon me, has a bit more versatility sometimes with a debuff Shruggin. So yeah, they're both potentially interesting options depending on exactly what you need. Doc Ock, what I want to go for here. Kage says, there will be legends told about this day. The bards and jesters of the courts and lands shall sing songs and tell tales of the battle of Tiny and Kevin. It's truly been, I think, the craziest whale war we've had in years, dude. I think there was maybe only one around, I didn't even know if it got this crazy, actually. There was something I remember around, like, Act 5 100%. When we did like the Grandmaster, dude, there was just like a couple of people going ridiculous. Also, Necropolis stream was, not Necropolis stream, Abyss stream. Abyss debut stream was nuts. But this has been like, I think, top 3 craziest whale wars of all time on this channel. Kevin versus Tiny, the 2026 Yearbreaker Saga. Rewards will probably, just brace yourself for rewards not being out in 15 minutes, but a bit after 15 minutes. And by a bit, we're anticipating 1 to 2 hours, but maybe longer. So yeah, but we'll be here. Oh my god, dude, it's red. It is red. It's red. It's red. It's red. It's a red super chat. That means... oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'll take it all back. I think this is the #1 craziest whale war we've ever had. The bell hasn't rung yet, right? The bell hasn't rung? Oh my god. Well, if we're being realistic here, Mr. Seatin comes out on top, and that's the point. Thank you so much, Tiny. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are up to 329.99. His name may be Tiny, but the amount he's willing to drop on a Friday night, is it Friday night? Not Friday night, it's Saturday night on Super Chats is anything but tiny. Quite sizable, in fact. Wow. Thank you for all being here today. Appreciate you, love you. It's been a tremendous couple of weeks. I am... oh, dude, I'm excited. I feel also that it's that nervousness, right? We know the ranked rewards are just here, dude. It's been such a big banquet. And, yeah. I'm hoping, dude. I am hoping so badly we have got that top 90 slot. We are going to find out soon, because I think generally the way that these things work as well, okay, the event's going to end, then the ranks should come out, and then the rewards maybe a little bit after. Usually I think there's a little bit of a gap in between it. Oh my god. No, Kevin! Oh my god, dude. What? We're going blow for blow still? Oh. Dude. Band for band, blow for blow. Thank you. Thanks to the both of you, man. Wow. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe that this has just kept going and going and going. Fellas, I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, I just keep on forgetting that mid-quest as well. Okay, Gladiator, what are we gonna pick? Kevin, thank you. Tiny, thank you. And let's go next. We got, I think we'll use Zemo for this one. Zemo should be pretty good. Versus Gladiator. Oh my god! What? There's a third! Dude, what? Well, it's like the WWE entrance out of nowhere. Ted Muscle, dude, just drops a $399 super chat. Been a long time since the Omni days when I was there. Glad to have you back in game. Tatted, thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. I cannot believe it, dude. I cannot believe it. I thought this was like a two-man battle. I did not think we would like this deep as well. We would just have somebody come in the ring, just body slam everybody. Thank you. Absolute cinema. This, I think, actually is the record super chat stream of my entire, like, 10-year YouTube career now. You guys have taken it to a very, very stupid place. I just want to say a big thank you. A very, very big thank you. And thank you to everybody that's just been liking, supporting the channel, helping out a Code CEO. Been one of the craziest months ever, man. Oh gosh, I am overcome with many thoughts right now as we head into the Banquet event actually ending in 9 minutes time. And yes, Tad, thank you very much. I have no idea if you're still playing the game, sir, but if you are, I hope you've been having fun, and I wish you all of the best in your Banquet rewards. I hope you get what you're looking for. And I hope the crystals are generous to you. This stream would place top 2,600 in Banquet. I think it would, dude. I think it would. Okay, what do we have next? It is Green Goblin. I'm going to go for the second Zemo here. Zemo actually worked super clutch that last one. Chat has been too addicting. I've spent less time in the game. And all of the time. MCOC says, MCOC Encyclopedia says, I'm overcome with many thoughts like, yes, what color should the yacht be? We're going to have it we're going to have a Venom coated wrapping on the yacht with the Stark Enhanced Spider-Man sticker. It would be very cool if done correctly, or very lame if done incorrectly. But there's only one way to find out. Actually, can we just, like, ignore the evade node? Am I playing Zemo a bit too safe here? Right, I think we just get this and we win anyway. Immediately dash in. Get this off. I think I can be a bit more adventurous in the future with Zemo on this node, but yeah. Worked out right. I just needed to make sure I didn't take a glider to the face there. I only have 7 minutes, so they better hurry. We're really close. Okay, let me swap in a new champion. What do we have as the next fight? Oh, Iron Patriot, dude. That's super chill. Oh, we just got Iron Patriot, then Isophine? Okay, we're almost done here, then. So let's just go for, I think, Spidey? And then I have a feeling we'll just be continuing this, going a little bit further. So is it the Realm event, right? Banquet? 5 minutes? Oh. We're so close now, dude. We're so close. I'm really hoping. 61 to 90, dude. The 2 R5s? Please, that would be so good. And also, what is it? There's the double selector. And this actually is one of the biggest things as well, the Scarlet Witch, dude. I would absolutely love that shiny Scarlet Witch. Yeah, okay. We got 5 minutes. Let's see if the ranked rewards. Let me know, chat, as well, if you see anything in regards to the ranked rewards or the ranks being available just to view. Because the ranks usually become available a bit before. Then yeah, do let me know. This, I need to make sure. Should have probably just gone for Awaken Nick Fury to be fair, but let's see what we can do here. 1 health potion and a dream, fellas. Thought 7-star Ghost, is she still OP for the meta? I think it depends on the meta, really. Because any meta where there's like a lot of damaging debuffs, Ghost can still do very well. But overall, I think just generally speaking, like, Ghost was so meta dominant because of the Trinity. And struggles to be as good without the Quantum Trinity. So I think a 7-star Ghost would probably... I guess Alliance War's a bit more like seasonal based on tags now than it was maybe previously. Oh no, I didn't choose the anti-evade one, did I? Ah, that is unfortunate. My head has certainly not been in the game. It's been thoroughly scrambled this evening. We can still get this fight down though. I'll just go for 3 combos. Dude, that base evade totally saved me there. Thank you, Stealth Suit, and your incredible safety net. Oh my gosh, the damage just feels incredible, though. Yo, okay, we got 3 super chats. We got one from Tiny, another $20 here. Tiny has said, well, I'm happy to give Tatted the #1 spot. Well played, sir. Thank you, Kevin, for making this chat super entertaining. Cheers. Tiny has bowed out. An absolute gentleman. Thank you very much for taking this to crazy heights today. You have egged each other on in a brilliant fashion. And we have from ESPD Monster, rank 60 to 2,600, get a first edition. I think that was just a visual bug on it. But yeah, that one confused me a little bit as well. Because yeah, I think it's just some weird thing with the visual, because I think the only first edition Punisher, I think, is from the very top. So yeah, if we go to Realm Event, yeah, sometimes, like, the first appearance one, like, only one person gets the 7-star shiny Punisher. Thomas says, my missus might not leave you now when she sees the bank balance. Yep, you know, just share the stream. She'll be like, all right, go on then. Go on then. Let's go to Nando's and, you know, you're forgiven. You're forgiven, but only if we're allowed to go get some nice desserts after. Something like that. We'll figure it out, boys. But yeah, this has been incredible. This has been incredible. We're less out of the doghouse now, boys. This is tremendous. Yeah, okay, back to what we were also trying to figure out there. I got incredibly distracted. So yeah, even like the high ranks don't have the first appearance. It's just a 6-star, right? So yeah, I assume it's just a visual bug on that. I did see it somewhere. Yeah, because sometimes it appears and sometimes it doesn't appear. So yeah, I think it's just, I assume it's just a visual bug. But thank you very much for the super chats there, fellas. Appreciate it. And Kevin has also conceded with a $20 super chat to Tadded. Well done, sir. And thank you, Tiny. This is very entertaining. Big thank you to the both of you. Okay. 55 seconds until probably nothing happens. But did I need to claim my daily solo event? I did. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, no, because it's not the reset, right? This is just the fresh one that started. Okay. Never mind. We'll claim that in a second then. So, Realm event. And let's see. We'll have a look. We'll refresh it. Can't believe it's over, dude. This has been a good banquet. I hope you guys got many of the things that you were looking for, or if not, got some really good pulls out of Titan crystals, and have been enjoying a few new rank 4 champions. Yeah, this has been crazy, man. Nando's, whoa, big spender. Look, you can't knock a cheeky Nando's, mate. You know, we love a cheeky Nando's, but peri peri chips sort anybody out, you know. Okay. And there we go. The Realm event has concluded. Do we have any calculating results? Okay, so the results aren't in yet. They're calculating. We're going to have some obsessive people in chat refreshing this every second for the next couple of hours to see when the results come in. And then once they're verified, we'll have a look at this. And then it should be a little bit after those results come in that we get the payouts there. So we'll have to see, boys. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'll wait until chat has kind of a flow, because I imagine it's probably going to take 30 minutes to an hour in order to at least calculate those. Would be my assumption there. Mr. Inputs, thank you very much for the super chat. Been an invested viewer since 2014. Love you, you're pasty British gambler. Good luck on Banquet rewards. Thank you very much. And dude, you've been around for a hot minute since 2014. Was that like back in the Rift days when we did MMORPGs? So it's a while ago. And also Jam Toasted, hey Seatin, just wanted to let you know I got you back into this game. Played since 2016. Thanks for being you and the great content. Oh, thank you very much. That is an incredibly sweet message there. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying some of the videos that we've been putting up over the years. Okay, I actually did use like Pav on this on normal, so I think I'll just use Pav again. But yeah, this has been crazy. We've actually just randomly broke the all-time craziest super chat stream of ever, so ridiculous. Thank you to Tatted Muscle, thank you to Kevin, and thank you to Tiny. %16 health and a dream. I think I'm still going to need that Fury to one-shot. Okay, that's pretty good. Now if we go for this, I really want the power steal just so I can quickly now race up to my specialty. Then we can go for this combo. Bring in the relic. Should be plenty of damage here. Oh, that was really, really nice, dude. 240k. I'm really enjoying Pav's awakened ability as well. Just the energy vulnerabilities, like, they do help out quite a nice bit there. Use Deathless She-Hulk against Isophine. Dude, Deathless She-Hulk is just kind of amazing, generally speaking, for a lot of PvE stuff, dude. One of the best science characters, just for, like, bosses and content. Let's grab some of these. We'll go for a bit of mutant alloy here. Aura, thank you very much for the super chat. And also thank you to Darth Nick. Have I watched John Wick? I have, dude. It's very, very good. Keanu Reeves is just an incredible badass. Hi, CM Wen. Is Cyclops 7-star fully boosted video, brother? It will be at some point. We're going to take him, I think, probably up to rank 4 on the whale account. I was thinking there might be a good time to drop a Cyclops video, because there might be something that causes a lot of Cyclops hype coming at some point. So yeah, we'll see when that comes out. Number 1 spot. Better watch out for your 9k points. Best of luck. Hoping 17k gets you something good. I'm praying for you, dude. I think you'll probably be in the 25 to 55 bracket, maybe with that one. But let's have an update. I mean, like, even I'm going to be checking this a little obsessively. Okay, it's still calculating results. Please do let us know if anything changes there. Okay, Science Quest. I think we probably just start with the 6-star Scorpion. Oh my goodness, Caden, thank you so much, bro. Caden's just sent over a $50 super chat. Been watching since 2014 on and off. I love the content. If you have any tips on how to excel in this game, knowing abilities, etc., I'd love to know so I can get better. It really depends on like what you're trying to focus on, Caden. I think I have an older video on the channel called, I think it's like 13 or 14 things to know to become an MCOC pro, which covers all like the fundamental skills. But I think one of the best things is like Liam's Battleground tier list. That is an exceptional resource if you're looking to excel in Battlegrounds. But I think a lot of this game is kind of like knowing the champions, and figuring out what precisely you're struggling with and who might be good to rank up in order just to make it a bit of an easier time for you. So yeah, if you've got any specific questions on rank ups or anything, dude, you sent across like a $50 super chat, so I'd be very happy just to kind of answer anything. But yeah, free-to-play series is also an amazing resource just for like figuring out paths, but the biggest thing you can do in this game is just push Valiant as fast as possible, and then look at all the specific things you get blocked on and figure out how to, you know, overcome the bosses, the nodes, the paths, the defenders that might be a little bit of a pain there. But Bog, 7-star rank 5 Moon Knight when? Not for a minute, Chief. I'm going to tell you he's not number 1 on the list right now. I don't think Moon Knight's even a 7-star. Oh, I guess the Mr. Knight is a little better than that. But classic Moon Knight is not the best champion. He's probably in the top 10 worst champions in the game now, classic Moon Knight. It's like, he is just really bad, dude. He's really not a great champion at all. So yeah, he's just in a very, very weird spot. Where I remember Moon Knight used to, and by used to I mean like 6 years ago, you could make like a full synergy video and make Moon Knight look somewhat okay if you were like fully boosted, had full synergies. But yeah, outside of that, and he was also in the right moon cycle as well, because he had to have the abilities going on there. Have the servers crashed, or is this just my connection here? Because my live stream's fine, I think. It's just the game appears to have crashed for me. Okay, there we go. I'd really like to get Franken Castle at some point. That would be exceptional. Yeah, well, I mean, sending out all the rewards for this, dude, they are sending out a lot of items if that is something that is kind of going through the process at the moment. Oh, I need to knock down with a heavy, right? Or just knock down in general. 7-star comes out. I'll make that video for Moon Knight Supremacy. Are we talking about Moon Knight or Mr. Knight? Because I'd like to see Moon Knight get an update. I guess Mr. Knight's pretty fresh as well, so I imagine he's a little bit... Oh, I'm sorry if I did, Mike. I do apologize, dude. Big love to you, man. I'm sorry I let you down there, Chief. I've been trying my best, but it's yeah, it's been a crazy stream today. The true rewards are the friends we made along the way. Oh, thank you very much, Ruben. That is true, man. That is true. This is it. You know, we may be down thousands or $10,000, but we have camaraderie and we have, you know, champions with multiple stars in a mobile video game, right? That's all you can really ask for in this life. Who do you want to use next? I think I'll probably go for the 7-star version of Spider-Woman. I feel like I suffer from, when I'm going through these quests, sometimes I suffer from like analysis paralysis, when you've got like too many options to choose from and you just need to pick one and just lock in. Or do I need to have a debuff on the opponent and then knock him down for the node, I think? Just double check. Oh, power sting, slow, taunt, or weakness. Okay. So we've got the power sting now, so I just need to like catch a... heavy attack, smash in here. I will say though, like, god damn, when I started making Marvel Contest of Champions videos, I never expected the game to get this big at all. It was really crazy. I used to do like MMO videos where like a banger would be like 1,000 views. That would be like incredible. Like an average video when I was doing MMOs will get like, I don't know, 100, 200 views. And then Marvel Contest of Champions came along. The MCU just kind of blew up, dude. And this game blew up. And yeah, I just... sometimes life just works in very, very mysterious ways. I very much enjoyed the movies, Wade. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to the year that we have in front of us. I have a... unhinged level of optimism that maybe this year is going to be a good year. So yeah, we will see, dude, because you never really know. Right, let's go for Lizard. Just pick an option, keep moving. I want to get through this at some point before the end of it. You remember the Seatin Rift videos? Dude, those are a while ago. Only the real OGs will remember the Wild Star, the Arcade videos. Very niche MMOs back in that era. Lizard is really fun to play. I understand, I think Yusafa and a few others said that they were going to rank 5 Lizard. I think a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but let's say the Mega Whales, right, are ranking the Ascendable characters as priority just because they are going to have a lot more stats when Ascended. So if you get like the rank 5 Lizard and you get him Ascended, dude, there's going to be some beefy Lizards in Battlegrounds, you know? And Lizard, there are like a few skill defenders Lizard kind of catches off guard. If like you don't have a good burst damage cycle and you like spend too long fighting Lizard, like that regeneration, dude, can really, really like put you in the bin. Got a 7-star Frank Castle today. Still a W? Yeah, I would say still a W. I haven't played him that much, so I can't comment on the Unawakened versus Awakened, but chat, if you could let me know. Is Frank and good Unawakened? Seems to be really fun. Bit weird to play at first, though. Real ones remember the hype 4-star Ghost Rider Phoenix opening? It's so funny that that was like the most rigged crystal opening in the history of the video game back then. To get like 2 4-stars in a single opening was just, yeah, it was so nuts back then. But that one was very, very fun, dude. I really enjoyed that. That was also a lot of saving back then, because I used to grind a lot of arena back when I just was in the parents' garden and doing videos to my bedroom. I didn't have, like, you know, wasn't making a lot of money that I could just spend on a mobile video game very recklessly. So yeah, a lot of those units were arena, and arena units, it always feels so bad when you just get wrecked on arena units, because, you know, you've just had that experience of having to play arena. And that's not an experience that anybody wants. But yeah, it was very fun, dude. Very, very fun. I've always enjoyed, like, as soon as I've kind of been in a position where I have had, like, you know, a bit of disposable income, I really don't mind spending on the game at all. If I feel the game is in, like, a good state and a good direction, then it feels, and there's a good event like Banquet, it feels, you know, very enjoyable to do the whaling videos. If I'm not happy with something, then yeah, I'll just stop spending for ages. I didn't spend for most of last year and then we spent with a vengeance in December. But I'm happy. I'm optimistic for the year ahead. I really liked a lot of the conversations I had with various developers at Summoners Fest, and it really feels like, you know, the game is going big next year, and they're really trying to make something that's going to be special and interesting, and really try and innovate on, like, making fun modes of gameplay. I think they're kind of there with the foundation of Colosseum. I didn't really think Nefaria and Adam Warlock were the best starting champions for that, but I can see the glimmer of potential there. So I'm hoping solo Colosseum is going to be a little bit fun and not, you know, too crazy overtuned. It's at least my hope there. I don't think it was anybody too crazy on the next one. Yeah, we just got Dazzler here. We'll just use Silk. There is a Jean Grey up ahead there. I've been watching you for around 10 years now. Ever since started playing the game, those were the days, man. The hunt for Blade. Oh my god, dude. Hashtag save for Blade was a very fun year. When we had Blade, Starkey, and Cosmic Ghost Rider and that chase, that was really, really enjoyable. Dude, those champions were just so good at the time. Yeah, I remember 12.0 kind of took the wind out of many people's sails. And then to have, like, some just fantastic champions to play. They went on a pretty good cooking streak after 12.0. Ghost Rider was amazing for AQ, dude. Holy. It's the way that he could heal back felt great. Crazy to think we've been playing this game so long. I know, dude. It's such a long time. We probably all sound like Giga Boomers as well, because there's probably many people in chat that are like, oh, I just started playing this game like a couple of years ago. So yeah, you just have all sorts of people that started playing on, like, very different times and terms. But this game has been going, we're like 11 and a bit years. And like, pretty much no games make it past 10 years. It is really, really rare for a game to make it even 5 years without getting shut down. So it's been tremendous. We've made it this far. But I do think the 11-year anniversary absolutely dunked on and decimated the 10-year anniversary. It was insane how much better it was overall. I keep on getting distracted and not remembering who I'm fighting next. Okay, I think I'll just go for Spider-Ham, babe. You know what? Usually I'm quite good at, like, playing and talking, but today I'm just getting, like, lost in thought all of the time. I think as well, I'm so anxious about these Banquet rewards as well. Just like, oh, I'm looking up constantly, like, oh, is it for chat to reach a consensus that they're out? Because there's a few people, obviously, like, every minute that's like, Banquet rewards are out. Restart the game. But you don't want to be trolled too easily. I've already been trolled a little bit earlier in the stream. Dude, Spider-Ham just made that health disappear there. I still really do love Spider-Ham. I think they did a video on Was it Solvart counters? I think Spider-Ham was actually one of the fastest Solvart counters. Yeah, he still puts in work, dude. He still hits really, really hard and gets matches down quicker than people expect sometimes. And he's very versatile as well. So, Spider-Ham was one of my first rank 4s. I don't really regret it. Sometimes I get trapped in a slightly bad matchup with Ham, though. Like, the worst matchup, what I can do, but I can't do quick, is like Zola. Zola is just, yeah, very annoying for Ham. Okay, ideally anti-evade tech here would be appreciated, so I think I might just go for... Spider-Woman. Just against Cassie. Holy nostalgia, the Thor videos in Realm, I think Brutal DLX or like, was it Vincent or something? There was a few like OG, like really good players at the time. Am I thinking of Invincible? I think I might also be thinking of Invincible here. Okay, I was going to wait for Cassie to use that just so I can throw this off. Then I can knock down, and then I can get the Mega Fury from this Petrify. And then we can throw off a special one that wins. Yeah, this should KO, I think. Oh, dude, very close. Good effort, boys. Paddy says, me and my dad have been playing for many years. Crazy to say that this game has brought us closer. That's really good, though. That's really, really good. I absolutely love that. I love it when there are certain people, even I met some of them at Summoners Fest, you know, their entire families that have come, and they've been playing the game for years, and they all, like, have, you know, family WhatsApps where they, like, share their crystal opening pools, and it's just, I love to see that, man. It's just really, really nice. So yeah, I am very glad to hear that. That is a big W. Mine and my own dad. My dad is more of, what does he like? He likes just chilling, watching videos, and spending time with my mum. Going out and eating and just doing all sorts of obscure things. He's never been into gaming as much. To be honest, I'm really the only gamer in the family, apart from my mum is sick at Tetris, so you know she's got that going on. My mum had like the original, you know, like Tetris pad, sat in front of the TV for like 8 hours, just yeah, just becoming a Tetris god. I think around those videos got Thor nerfed to hell. I think regardless of the existence of the videos or not, because people did blame the videos back then, I think Kabam weren't so oblivious that they would have known how OP those characters were without them. So yeah, I think they were still aware of like the strategies, because you know they look at the data, they look at what's being played, and like how long it takes to kill things. You know, it's a massive, you know, multi-billion-dollar enterprise at this point. So obviously they're just, you know, making sure they're not putting in broken champions. When is lucky, funny, and salty moments coming back? Potentially soon. I wanted to do one this year. I just haven't had time to sit down and edit it yet. But I think we've actually got a lot of good clips in 2025. So yeah, usually I like to get it out over Christmas, but this year I was doing a bit too much gambling. we just did so many crystals, dude. Endless crystals, constantly. There was just a lot of things happening, like with Colosseum as well. Colosseum was a huge distraction, dude. I spent so long being up that Nefaria. Colosseum feels great when you get used to the boss, but the duration is way too short as well. That Nefaria like needed a good week, dude. And he also needed his special one disabled, because that was just absolute clown fiesta. Adam Warlock ended when you got hit by a special 3. Nefaria runs ended when you got hit by a special 1. that was the case of, I felt like Colosseum was a little bit like, you know Goldilocks and the Three Bears, right? Where Goldilocks like breaks in, and it's like, oh, okay, the first Colosseum was Adam Warlock, and that was like too bullshit in one direction. And then we had the second one, Nefaria, which was a bit too bullshit in the other direction. It was like too hot, too cold. But what we need is the middle porridge, which just which gets it right and is just not like an insanely frustrating fight because like something happens that's like outside of your control. Because yeah, Colosseum got some potential, but like need to cook a little bit better on the Alliance ones especially. I'm interested to see what they do with Fortress Assault, though, because that's something they were, you know, bigging up at Summoners Fest. And, yeah, I am interested to see what that looks like and what is going to be involved. Next up, we just got a Ghost Rider. Yeah, this one's super chill. Nothing too fancy here. Makes me sad. I just don't often consider using the Immortal Hulk in these quests. Nothing warms my soul more than seeing you rage at Magic's Limbo procs. Dude, I was not happy bunny back in the day doing Act 4, having to deal with Magic's Limbo procs, dude. Those were diabolical. They were so bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like I literally have that one clip. I think it's like me fighting the Magic boss on the free-to-play account. I think that's like beyond mathematically impossible that I could be that unlucky to get that many Limbo procs. Oh, I kind of messed this up actually by doing the shortened combo, but I think I can end the fight anyway. Nearly. I mean, the base damage is just going crazy now anyway, so we'll take it. Quicksilver is one of those characters, like, you need a lot of practice and mastery and to just get really used to his damage and range. So yeah, he's a weird character to kind of pick up. I always forget about the, like, 3 combo for early expiry on the thing. I think we just go Nefaria here. Nefaria. Nobody else is too crazy. So yeah, Nefaria here. Could also, Photon would be pretty decent here as well. Just anybody bleed immune. I just hope if, you know, there is a Magic rework, we, yeah. Well, I guess the power control's gonna, there's probably gonna be some sort of limbo, dude. Do we really want Magic back in the meta, boys? You know, the more I'm starting to think about this, dude, the more I'm not too sure. Not too sure about this one, mate. Do we really need to bring back limbo? Just, you know, my life's been, we got Dark Phoenix, we got Serpent, we got all these defenders at the moment with their mechanics. Bit of limbo. Maybe that can stay in the past. Maybe that can stay well in the past. At a time that, you know, in an era that time has forgotten. Oh, dude, I was so bad against that Spider-Man and Labyrinth. Yeah, doing that Spider-Man and Labyrinth of Legends with the evade and with Star-Lord was horrendously annoying. That was a really, really painful fight. Because, yeah, as the Labyrinth node went on, we used to get more and more ability accuracy, right? So it just used to increase the chance they would evade as well. Okay, we're still way in. Being impatient, but I was just checking, you know, making sure. Yes, I very much feel the same, Tristan. Okay, I'm going to pose this question to chat, actually. I'm curious to get the response here. Who do you think is the most fair defender? In terms of, like, okay, they present a challenge, they can catch you off, but you always feel like you failed because you suck. That's what I'm looking for. I'm curious to see if there's like a consensus in chat. I think there are so many defenders. We're going to see a lot of different wild answers, but I'm interested to look up and see if there is one champion that people feel is like, okay, this is a pretty fair defender. Who am I gonna say? I'm not gonna say anybody. I'm just gonna read chat here. Photon. Thing. I think Thing's kind of based. Thing's kind of valid. There's a lot of love for Thing. Photon still feels a little clowny to me sometimes. But I kind of get it a little bit, but I know sometimes some things just go wrong, and Photon is so punishing if you make a little mistake as well. I think Thing's pretty good, dude. Thing's pretty good. I think Thing and Deathless Thanos are two of my favorite, like, fair defenders. I always kind of know how I died on those fights. Onslaught. Onslaught's a little clowny sometimes. He's not too bad, though. When you have the right counter, you know, it's just like dodging the special one. Jean's a little chaotic. You do understand why you die because of the reverse controls, but sometimes it's just like, you know, you weren't anticipating a proc, you weren't fast enough, but you're right in the fact that it is always that. Nick Fury, yeah, I can see Nick Fury. I think that's fair. Dark Phoenix, get in the bin. Get in the bin, out. There is the door. Leave this live stream now. You're not welcome here. This is Dark Phoenix hating hours, boys. Not Dark Phoenix glazing hours. Come on, get with the agenda, please. This is, we hate to see it. I've probably checked this Iron Man like 3 times. Okay, I'm just going to pick a character. We are just going to go for Scorpion. This is our option. We're going in, boys. Mr. Sinister. Yeah, I think Mr. Sinister. I think sometimes like the special 1 throws, because you really need to bait out the special 2, can feel a bit annoying. But he's not too bad. He doesn't feel like just oppressively a pain in the ass unless you have not brought like the right counter at all. Oh, dude, Scorpion is just so good for this. We are just going to play aggressive and chuck in this. I think I'll just apply some more stings here. I thought I was getting like a sick evade there, bro. I thought I was a beast of a player, but turns out I am in fact mid. There we go. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Hands down, Korg. Cool. Sometimes a Korg, though. I get Korg a little bit, but yeah, Korg can also be a really annoying champion that snowballs very fast, and sometimes you got to take risks to avoid the like interactive damage. But I think at this point as well, people are good enough at fighting Korg, and there's plenty of counters, so it doesn't feel too bad. Okay, we got Falcon here. Lock in. Pick an option. I'm just going to go with Photon and then move on with the quest. Iron Man Infinity War is fair. Iron Man Infinity War can be a little bit annoying. You know when you get like too many armor procs and I think you get auto-blocked? It doesn't happen every match, and it rarely happens actually below the final bit. But if I remember, that's one of the most annoying things about Iron Man. Dude, Photon is just having a great time here. Oh, I thought we were going to hit that final one. It's fine anyway. It's dead. Yo, we got Beezy. Dude, I hope you're doing well today, man. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good time waiting for the Banquet rewards. I saw a little bit of whaling occurred on your channel, sir. So I hope that you get some of the results that you were looking for. Okay, let's go Ironheart, and I'm just going to chuck a relic on this Silk. We will chuck anything on here. Suffering from way too many relics at this point. Which is a great thing, dude, because I have no relics on the free-to-play account. I still have champions where I just... they're like upgraded in my Battlegrounds deck. I just do not have a relic for them. Feels really bad. Oh yeah, Silk's having a great time. Thought I was going to push to special 3 then, but looks like we're good. I just need to get like a couple of hits in. A little early on the dodge there. Should have probably played a little bit more aggressively because I did have the safety net of my evade there. Silk's just fun, dude. She's really fun. She's amazing, this Gladiator circuit meta. Just with the big special 2 nukes and the relic combo. Everything just lines up. Okay, and then finally with Solvark, we want to go Angela for this fight and try to get a little bit less clapped than last time. I think is the plan. Actually, Super Scroll got... Actually, I think we'll just go Angela. I may take a few hits, but at least I know I'll be a little safer. At least I know I can get the match done, you know? People in my global are saying they got rewards. Yeah, dude. Global chat. Global chat is an interesting place in Marvel Contest of Champions. It's where you go when you reach peak. I'm slightly bored and I just want to, you know, just troll people or have a little bit of fun. And there's always people, bless them, man. They're doing a bit of alliance recruitment in global. But it is it's a place. It's certainly a place. Okay, I'm probably going to get comboed after this, but as long as I don't get the special 1 stun, we are good. Just wanted to secure that crit buff. Gonna get hit again. Can I make a combo here? I think I'm a bit out of range of it. Oh no! Okay, I got clipped. Yeah, now we're getting power drained, which is not a great time. Gotta fire this off. Angela's just so tanky though, dude. She's having a tremendous time here. Despite... This is a really nasty Soul Arc, dude. Like, having the unblockable, plus the, you can't knock him down mode. I think there's a way to disable that, but, who needs it, boys? Who needs it? We'll just tank the face damage, get another buff on Angela, get a bit more damage. And let's go for some hopeful skill ISO. We might need this at some point. We don't have much skill T4CC. So many fake Seatins in your global chat? Fake Seatins, dude? Didn't know that. Are there any fake Seatins in my global chat? I will say some words to global of encouragement. Good luck in your ranked rewards. Please sub to Rich the Man 100k. Oh, 100k 2026. There we go, boys. Believe, man, believe. I want to see Rich get that plaque this year. Okay, what do we have next? The tech quest. This is Power Tactician, so we need an armor up or power drains. Oh yeah, this one's pretty chill. A lot of ones cover this, so what should we start with here? I feel like my tech roster, I'm kind of a bit spoiled for choice. Be a cheeky bit of Ultron. When are the awards coming? We are estimating, Kevin, we have about, according to sources of USAFA, was saying, I think about 2 hours. So I think we got 120 to wait, but the leaderboard might be out soon. So I'm kind of expecting the leaderboard to really come like any time now, and then the ranked rewards to arrive shortly after that. So if we have a look here, still calculating results to the leaderboard. We do not have that information yet. Then after that, we'll see. We'll certainly see what happens. Hopefully I didn't miss anything else important in chat when I was locking in, and not really locking in because I took a lot of hits there. Seems silly. The banquet is actually ended now, so the chart should be fully closed. They moved the end of the date to yesterday, because it was initially 4-day delay, and then we had a post last night saying that it was going to be tomorrow. The event's going to end, and then yeah, the ranked rewards should be distributed. So it's anybody's guess right now, but generally 2 to 3 hours, with results potentially dropping earlier. We shall see. Dude, there's just so much random shit in global. Oh god, it's a unique place. Okay, dude, this looks like, is this a Guardian fight, bro? Physical resistance? Dude, get me Guardian for this one. I'll take it. Can I just special 2 rush here? I assume I could. Maybe it doesn't make sense. I'll see what my charges are like, because I need 3 charges, and I don't think I'm going to get 3 charges. Yeah, I think I'll special 1. For the quick burst, you kind of want the Magneto synergy. This is going to be so much overkill, it's kind of pointless. All of this power, so much wasted. There we go. This is going to be like a million overkill. Yeah, barely saw it. Can you me your friend in-game on your free-to-play account? Thank you very much for the super chat, Silent Game. Unfortunately, on my free-to-play, the friends list is currently closed and full. I do apologize, but thank you for the support, sir. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and get some good luck in the Banquet ranked rewards. Okay, next up, what do we want to go for? No debuffs. No regular debuffs. I think I just use Viv. Actually, does he bypass miss? It's just damaging debuffs, right? Actually, I think I'm just going to Zola this one. I'll give it a go. I mean, it's not the not the most traditional Zola matchup, but I got to make a choice, dude. I got to make a choice. Treating it like it's Battlegrounds. But let's activate the special 1 lock and give it a go. I am still a Zola apprentice in training here. I will try to give this my all. Okay, well that was taking a hit to the face. You just really cannot lose the corner playing Zola. Gotta stay in the corner and you gotta stay bullying. Oh, Karate Michael would not be proud of this Zola gameplay. I don't think we get into full Loki with this one, boys. I think recruitment's closed. Still washed. There we go. Ice Boy, thank you very much for the super chat there. Big love to you. $10, bro. Happy New Year, man. I hope your Banquet ranked rewards go well and you get some absolute bangers. A lot of Titan crystals, I think, dropping today for a lot of people, so we'll see. Okay, we got Human Torch next, so we don't want a energy champion. We just want a physical. I think I'll probably use... Actually, I could just use Yondu here. Yeah, Yondu should be good. Or Incinerate, immune. It's also fine. But yeah, I think Yondu, just all of that rupture damage, should be having a pretty great time, despite not having an armor up. But he could have an armor up to steal if there was one, but not. It's actually interesting how he could interact with that node. Dude, I was scared to dodge Torch's special one there. Wow. Evidently very washed. Oh my good, dude. I'm really rusty at Torch's special one Dexon. I used to be very good at that. Oh no. Okay, that's going to be some energy damage there. Not the greatest matchup of my career, boys. Andy, if we match in BGs, dude, please do not use Torch against me on defense. I'm not ready for that, dude. I'm clearly very unprepared. Raven. Should we try against this one? Maybe Viv? Viv's got to cook this one, dude. She's got to be having a tremendous time. Spooky is the mega whale. That's right, dude. Okay, let's make sure we don't go into Kraven's trap here. Let's do the special attack. Ideally, we did want to... Actually, should be fine. I think I can have a combo here. Special one, plenty of damage. Easy game, easy life. Look, that matchup in comparison to the last two was not completely embarrassing, so... Take that, boys. We'll take that. Viv the goat. Just put in work, dude. Put in work. Okay, Overseer. Beef auto block. Actually, I won't use Sentinel here. I'll just use maybe Starkey here. Starkey's kind of chill. We can play this matchup very relaxed as Stark. We are slightly at 50%, so try not to get hit too much while ramping. That is the dream, that is the goal. Okay, lads, what do you reckon? Are we going to see the leaderboard out in the next 30 minutes? Will all be revealed? We will find out soon. Still love that power drain. I was playing reckless there. The good thing about the auto blocker against Overseer though is it gives you time for your things to recharge. Oh, I thought I was actually going to run out of distance on that one. Will he auto block the special? Nah. Dude, his auto block is... BMcG, I love you, but Overseer is a very washed defender. That auto block just does not cover enough auto blocking. Please don't hate me, BMcG. Please, Overseer, he's still pretty good on offense in the right matchup, but as a defender, he is yeah, he feels pretty good to walk over. Seatin, I have 271k points, and I'm way nervous of not finishing top 600. What I say are the percentage odds that you finish top 600. My anxiety is through the roof right now, and I just need to calm down. Let me have a look. Last year, top 600 was 160k. You got 271. Last year, 271 would have placed you 138 or something. I think you're in a pretty good spot, mate. I would say you are. Yeah, I think you've got it in the bag. I think you got it in the bag, son. I think you're gonna be all right. So yeah, just hold out a little bit more. You've put up a great rally for top 600. Yeah, I would be so just jaw-droppingly surprised if that did not get top 600 for you, mate. I have 55k points. Do I think you'll make 1%? Zach, I got some bad news for you. 55k was the cutoff last year for 1%, so you are most likely in the 2 to 3% bracket. You are probably pretty safe in the 2 to 3% bracket, but yeah, you are most likely there. Just so you are aware of that. I hope you have a rank 5. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. If I don't have one rank 5, if I'm not in top 600, I am gonna cry on stream. Real tears. So yeah, I'm just hoping to hit top 90, bro. So yeah, we will see. We will see. Real tears will be shed. Okay, let's keep going, boys. Let's keep going. Dude, I'm so bad at just forgetting Maker. Maker, that is the matchup. I think I might use Red Skull for this one. Let's give it a go. I need to bring some of Nimrod and Sentinel into some mutant matches. Let's use another round of boosters. Why not? It is the place to use the boosters. I also have about 1 million solo crystals to open as well. No worries, bro. No worries. I appreciate, like, Banquet reveal anxiety is like all-time high this year for many, many people. So just know that you're not alone, and everybody right here is probably waiting on the edge of their seat to find out what those rewards are going to be. Dude, I'm just letting those shocks do some work. Red Skull is just consistently good for tech monthly events, man. It's got all the things you need. Okay, I see a mutant ahead, so I think we are going to use Nimrod or Sentinel. I think we'll use Sentinel. Let's go for it. Does Starkey need Awakening? He's still very good without it, but ideally you do want Starkey Awakened. And to keep him above 50% health. If you just want to see the consistency that makes Starkey... that kind of gives Starkey his, like, nuke wombo combo. You know, one thing I constantly forget when I'm playing Sentinel is the buff and the Intimidate. You can just kind of go in. I was hoping he'd be a bit more defensive there. But... come on, mate. Well, actually, I realized one thing we can do with Sentinel, dude. Oh. I'll bait one more special one. The power gain is actually a little nuts here. I think I'll just do this for safety. So I'm going to bait a special 2 and then I'll retaliate with the special 3. Dude, this is why Sentinel, even 2 Sentinels can be very, very good to have in your roster. If you have, like, a, some excess resources. Sorry, I think my card thing is falling out. My cable's got a bit loose. I was a little ambitious with that there, I think. But yeah, love that 4 heal on the special 3 when I'm not tanking a special 3 to the face in Battlegrounds. That is for sure. Did have a match where I got him down to 3% with Super Scroll and then special 3 and tears ensued. Okay, we got Mole Man, Luke Cage, Morbius. Any more mutants? No more mutant characters. Okay. Let's go for the next one. Good luck, bro. I have 83k points. Where do I think you will place? If I were to assume, I think you're going to get 1% with that. Yeah, I think you're comfortably in 1%, but I wouldn't have any expectation for higher. Or maybe you're just in... yeah, I think you make 1% would be my guess. But I wish you the best of luck with that. Okay, next matchup, we got Mole Man here. I think I'm just going to try and shock her. Shocker wombo combo, GG. $20K probably gets you like... It's either like 11 to 25 or 25 to 55% with that, I would assume. But we will find out soon. Also, just a massive... Guys, if you do me a massive favor, when you get your Banquet scores, this is huge for me, Rich the Man, many other people that will be looking at the information. Screenshot your rank and score and post it in the screenshots in the MCOC Discord. Just get as much information out there, because then we can get like a really clear idea of like what the rankings look like, which can help get better information out there next year. That allows you to more precisely like go for what you may be targeting. Okay, I think we full send it. I'm thinking this is, okay, initially looking a little ambitious, fellas, you know, not gonna lie. But, shocker, he has a way of surprising. No. Okay, dude. Oh, man. That was not happening, was it? Tremendously unfortunate. Okay. You know what they say. We go again. We go again. One more cycle. What was the factor that just prevented that being a cut? Because that was really, really underwhelming. It wasn't shock damage resistance or anything. It's just Mole Man's a tank. Yeah, I thought I had it there, dude. Oh no! No, dude! The first death of the stream! Oh, I need crits to bypass his physical resistance. I didn't know Mole Man like had big physical resistance, bro. Okay. Look. If I look with my eyes right here at a character with a lot of physical resistance, right? If I put Mole Man up beside a lot of other larger characters, I'm not seeing a lot of physical resistance right here visually, you know. I would assume there would be limit, but I guess he is riding Giganto. Okay, he's riding Giganto. Giganto, he's from the Earth, a physical place. A lot of resistance. I can see it all adds. Okay, I've done the math and it adds up. It's just deceptively, when I see this geese, I'm like, you know, not a lot of physical resistance there. We go again, boys. We go again. He's got aura. Oh, well, now we know, dude. Now we know. Human Torch or Mole Man, my two biggest defensive nightmares. You've got to learn these things somehow. And somehow is failing to nuke with Shocker. Thank you. To be fair, that was surprising. Dude, thank you for the super chat there, Mookie. I'm glad you are also not familiar with Mole Man's game. I think Andy, the sweatiest of them all, instantly knew when I had entered this match. He sat back laughing, for he knew I was about to be cooked. Whereas this is part of my Battlegrounds #1 Celestial training arc, is when Andy puts Mole Man on defense, I am not going to rush to my Shocker anytime soon. For I know that I can do about 20%, and that's probably the limit. But here, there's a hint of optimism in the air. Hopefully this power gain doesn't take him too high. It looks alright so far. Don't think this kills, but it gets low. Oh, I didn't do the second hit. Okay, it's fine. It's all part of the plan. I still love throwing Shocker's special one though. It feels it feels so good. That little sound effect. Oh no! Oh no, dude! I hit into the block. Why did I hit into the block on Mole Man? You don't hit into the block on Mole Man. 2 revives, bro. I'm absolutely being fleeced by Mole Man. Boys, I've peaked. It's downhill only from here. I was unaware of his physical resistance. I forgot about his instant block gonna just smack me with a 25k crit. Fellas, I'm washed. I'm absolutely washed. Right. Well, the good news is I now have the funds. Thank you, Super Chatters, to pay for Andy's MCOC esports one-to-one coaching course, which involves a 2-hour practical lecture on fighting Mole Man. So I'm very excited. I cannot wait to join the academy next year. Rough Nation, and I'll become the ultimate gamer. I believe, boys. I believe. Getting clapped by Mole Man in 2026. This is not how I wanted the year to start, dude. It's getting bullied by Mole Man. But now, there's no way I can die to both Mole Man and Luke Cage back to back. Actually impossible. I'm going to play this fight perfectly. I will not speak for the rest of this fight. Well, I guess we all saw it on stream. There was definitely lag there. I saw game lag, and that's the only reason I got clipped by Luke Cage's special one. Clearly, nothing to do with my own flawless talents at playing Marvel Contest of Champions, and evidently, Kabam need to fix their game right now. So, that's all I'm saying, boys. I'm seeing a lot of bugs here. Really unfortunate, very, very unfortunate time. And let's go for all. Hang on a second here. What idea? 15. That is. There's one very small boat. I'll just use this one, I think. There we go. All right, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I thought it was just my stream. I'm glad you also experienced the lag there, which was definitely very real. Morbius was a 5 out of 5 defender, but you guys know we only did that to trigger the regeneration. I knew I had to be efficient with that one there. But this is it. Have we got the game-winning combo? Maybe? There we go, dude. Look at that. Nothing to worry about. I think what we're doing there, you know, the real 10,000 IQ players in the audience will realize that I not only triggered the heal, but I also got the bleed on me, which could only be sustained from direct damage to contribute to 4% willpower healing. So it was quite high-level play, very, very masterful, very calculated. You know, not everybody's going to see or understand that, but I know there are some people out there that can appreciate the genius that really went into that one. 2,000 IQ, you know it, sir, you know it. Iron Man's pretty good for just messing about here. I think the next fight we will go for Bastion. Against Kate Bishop, we just cannot regular parry, right? Can you heavy counter Kate Bishop there with Bastion? Oh yeah, that works out really well. And then, now I've got the Pursuit, I can just attack in. Okay, so it doesn't trigger the evade, but it does, I think we full send it, right? It's got to be a full send here. Don't even need the relic. Yeah, I was super comfortable with that. Okay, Bastion cooking. Didn't get wrecked Kate Bishop. You know, we're feeling there's an aura of redemption about at the moment. What champion do I enjoy playing the most? At the moment, probably Venom or Yondu or Starkey. I actually really do like my Venom Duck on the free-to-play. Very fun. Okay, nobody's really that bad apart from Joe Fixit. So I might just use Nimrod for Joe Fixit. And let's go for maybe Solvark for this next matchup. Still, I sometimes get a little bit lost in Solvark's rotation. Because I mainly just rely on putting him down on defense and winning the game. I still don't have a lot of charges to really get my damage going here, to be fair. I think, well... We've still probably got enough now, I think, to do something reasonably impressive. Get these. Oh, I didn't hit 100 charges, so I'm missing some damage here. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough to kill, actually. I didn't trigger the Mega Nuke. I think I should have just done the combo a little slower. Yeah, I think that would have made sense to also ramp up as well. It's so easy to get lost in the source playing Solvark. A lot of source. We go for another combo. This should stun, right? Got that off cooldown. Even if it didn't, we still got the drain. A little bit longer than it needed to be, but move on to Jabari Panther here. Let's just go for... Let's go for Holtbuster. Bit of a classic here. Maybe I should have saved Holtbuster for Joe Fix. I think it's fine. We still got Nimrod. Jabari, I think I'll still just go for parries here because I just want to ramp the node. Okay, we about to cook here. Little. Just a little bit too much power there. Kind of ruined my special 2 cycle. I think I'll probably just combo in, get the relic. Yeah, I mean, Holtbuster ramped up is just sitting like a truck. Then we'll go for Nimrod for the next one, I think. This will be really cheesy. You know what, Nimrod, it just sounds like a fun time. Allison says, rewards will be out a week from now is my guess. It has not even been. Yusafa was saying potentially 2 hours. I'm hoping, really hoping, we are very soon going to see the calculations. And then after that, it is only a matter of time. Okay. We're not quite at full charges, but I shouldn't have, what is it, changed stance before I think if I had landed with the shocks on, yeah, that was a bit of a misplay then. But I was still in the orange stance. I think we could have got everything there. But there we go. Joe Fixit is down. And then we're moving on to the final boss of quest number 4 in the EQ. Which is going to be Lumatrix. And we use Jean Grey on the earlier difficulty. And we're going to use Jean Grey again now. Because she is just the best mutant, dude. So yeah, we're hoping to see something in the next 52 minutes now. That is the hope of the community, the hope of chat. And if we don't see anything in that time, then we're going to start coping that it will be the next 60 minutes after that. And then if 60 minutes after that we don't see anything, we enter the sad boy hours, where we're all going to collectively be like, what's going on? And we can all be a little bit sad together. Even if I use a heavy here, I'm not going to get the special 2. There we go. Oh no, I thought that was it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Absolutely fine. No issues whatsoever. Lumatrix smoked, down, in the bin, gone, absolutely destroyed, ruined, eradicated. Okay, I think we want to pick up... How's the skill? The skill's got a lot. Let's go for a bit more Mystic. That was a lie. Danny Moonstar is the best mutant, and you know it. Don't know about that propaganda that you're spewing over there, Andrew, but yeah, we'll see. We'll find out one day. You know, I expect this means that Danny Moonstar is going to be making an appearance the Battleground Brawl finale next year. I'll be very disappointed if she doesn't. You know, this would mean that the Danny Moonstar video is fake news, anti-Punisher propaganda. Yeah, you know, I might have to 1v1 you in the Kabam HQ car park. You know, well, we'll have to see, Andy. We'll have to see if I'm feeling nice, if I'm feeling generous on the day. But I hope that you do well, bud. All anyone cares about is the ranked rewards. How about my 2-star champion questions? Andrew Pender, I'm so sorry that people are not addressing your 2-star champion rank up concerns. If there's anything I can do to help you, I'm the manager of this establishment. Just send over to me. You know, I'll point you in the right direction. But Act 1, it can be tough. You know, you've got to tap the screen and sometimes block, and it. You know, it's the learning experience everybody's got to go through. Nullifying a buff or preventing one, we get the Fury. Okay, so this one, yeah, this one's super chill. Then we got the Onslaught boss. We just use Jack for this boss, and Jack's cooking. Onslaught and Jean in deck. I love how you've already got your deck for next year. Oh, you lost finals because of no Danny. That's true, dude. Might caught Liam off guard there. He wasn't prepared for your times. Was it Bleed Immune first? Oh, we got Angela here. I think Angela's got like some level of nullify resistance. I don't know if we want to just like overkill this with Nico Minoru. So one thing I think I avoid doing here. I actually haven't tried Nico Minoru at all for the EQ, so I don't know if she's cooking. I certainly hope so. Okay, yeah, it looks like she's going to be cooking. I don't think I really want to use any heavy attacks, though. Then I might not get the adrenaline back. I mean, it doesn't really seem like we need to be fair. Like, look at this damage, dude. It's very silly. And yeah, we can just use a special 2, get it back again. That is so insane. Yep, why? Well, Nico Minoru is still very much that character. I mean, she's just started being that character this year, but she lives up to the hype, at least in the monthly EQ. Doing some tremendous work. And then we got Kushala up next, so nobody that relies on Bleed or Incinerate. And let's just go for maybe werewolf. Let's pick an option. Leaderboard is live! Okay, well, okay, Closer and Andrew have just said that. Okay, Usafa number 3. Dude, massive congrats to Usafa getting top 3 secured. Okay. This is top 60 now. Okay, it doesn't appear we made top 60. Yes, dude! Yes! 74! Come on, mate! Come on! Oh my goodness, dude! That cutoff is so high. Oh, thank goodness. Thank God. Oh, dude, I was like, scrolling down, I was so nervous then. W chat, W. We got it. We got it secured. Damn. Oh, bro. Liam. Oh. Liam's so close, man. So close. 94. Oh, my days. Oh my days, dude. That's crazy. That is so crazy. I'm very pleased. I'm very, very pleased. I think if I had not done that 250 round, I think I wouldn't have made the top 90. I think I would have been probably just out. Dude, this year was so competitive. People were just going for it. Okay, what are we seeing? From cutoffs, guys. What did you get? What are the scores that we have so far? I'm going to have a look in the MCOC Discord as well. And just what is going on with these scores. If you have a score based on your points, let us know. I think some. I'm seeing like people already missing out on the. Okay, I don't have any ranked rewards yet. I think there are some being sent out. There are reports of it so far. Yo, 190, dude, Tiny. Massive congratulations there, bro. Solid W. I know you're shooting for that. Big congrats, mate. Big congrats. Thank you for all of the super chats and support today. And congratulations on securing that top 300, mate. But yeah, MCOC Discord. I'm just sending some love to Liam, man, because like he just missed out on like top 90 by like 4 spots, bro. Big love to Liam. It's okay. He's gonna make it all back. But yeah, the Screenshots channel, official MCOC Discord, just put as much information as we can get in there, because I want to see where people are placing. Also, okay, so rewards are starting to go out for some people. It looks like they're going like lower down the list. I'm seeing like 11 to 25% rewards have gone out for some. And no idea what the exact cutoff ranges are, but yeah, just more information, guys. Get it flowing. Would be appreciated. Just so we know. 192, baby, with a score of 400,000. Congrats, dude. Congrats. 176. Congratulations, Andy. What did you get? About 400k. 55k was 4 to 5%. 4 to 5%, really? Oh my goodness! I thought that was going to be I thought it was going to be a bit higher. I thought that would be like 2 to 3 because 55% last year was 1%. Well, sorry, 55k was 1%. So yeah, I'm so happy, boys. So happy about that. That is tremendously good. Looks like I'll be getting 2 to 3%. Shame I missed 1%. Closer, what was your score again? Big congrats to yourself for on top 3, though. Absolutely huge, bro. Also, Mahari, dude. Mahari, congrats on number 1. Sweet Potato from MY. Get number 2. I will get number 3. Some people, I'm really curious to know if they choose to reveal their final scores. I really hope all the top 3 docs their final scores. So yeah, just be great to see a bit more information. Because, yeah, Mahari, number 1 overall. Mahari M. Let's have a look at that account, actually. Mahari M. Mahari M. Okay, this is interesting, actually. I thought this is the one, yeah? Dude, just stealth whaling? Yeah, might be somebody just blitzing to catch up. You can see they got their prestige up there. Their prestige is at a really good level. But, you know, sometimes you just have people, dude, with a lot of cash just trying to catch up. Interesting. That is not a player I've seen before. Let's go back to the Realm event here. And then what else we saying in chat? Thank you very much for the member silence. I most likely ended on 2 to 3%, had 64k points. 63k, okay. Does anybody know what the cutoff? 90k is 2 to 3. Really? 98k 2 to 3. 116k 1%. 1% cutoff was mental this year. Did it literally double? That's insane, bro. That is actually insane. Oh, Mahari was last. Oh, I did not know that, Yusalfa. Thank you for the information. Dude, Mahari, a crazy score. Fair play, dude. Fair play. Open a time. Best of luck. The rewards are slowly rolling out for Banquet. So yeah, 238. If you've got a rank, let me know your score as well, just so we have a bit more reference as well. Placed 729 with 323. Does anybody know what the top 600 cutoff was? Did anybody get like anywhere between rank 500 and 600? This is what I'm interested in. 140k got you 2114. That's still top 2,600, and people are saying that like 110 was 1%. 98k 23%, top 3% here. Yeah, 1% was okay. So according to Clobbering and all the information, 1% looks to be just below 105k. It was 55k last year. 105k. The real Slim Shadow is top 1% with 174. Okay, so you didn't qualify for top 2,600 with that, which is conflicting with the previous one. Are you sure you didn't get a bit higher with that score, mate? Because, yeah, there's a few reports coming in of, like, a little bit lower than that, but still getting top 2,600. 100, yeah, somebody from Discord is 900, and they got 185k points. Let me just bring up the... Oh, actually, I can't fully bring that up. But yeah, one Matty from Discord, 901, 185. It looks like the gap between like 1% and the people that made it to 2,600 was a little slimmer than previous years. And the rewards, they're rolling out, boys. They're rolling out. Still don't have top ones here. I think I'm just going to quit out of this quest if like they're coming out so quickly now. Because we've only done one fight. So yeah, we'll just stay and chill. But yeah, we still don't have it. If you are just joining in the live stream, just to let you know, we barely secured it. But we got top 90, 74 there. Imagine, like, all the crystals we opened, there were 73 people that went beyond that. And that is, you know, in terms of crystals, dude, we probably did, just in terms of the unit value, because I kind of loaded up on Cyber Weekend as well. I want to say it's like a little over like 10k, dude. Like 10, 11, 12k. That was 73 more people went beyond. I'm curious what top 60 is, dude, because there's still like a big gap between like me and top 60. So yeah, there were people absolutely ripping these crystals. A lot of whales in NY, dude. I think NY did very well this event. But Usafa and Clown putting up for 4 Loki. To be fair, you know, Adman as well. He put up a really good ranking for 4 Loki. That's got to be a lot. NY. It looks like NY are probably going to be #1 overall. Is the Alliance one out as well? We got the leaderboard for the Alliance. Oh, okay, this one's still being calculated. So yeah, we'll find out a bit. It looks like NY are just yeah, so present on that big boy leaderboard there. Mark says, got top 300 with 338k points. I am at rank 265, so much better than I thought. Dude, massive congratulations on that one. I think you have very good expectations there overall, Mark. Very well managed. And yeah, clutching that top 300. You know, you were definitely in the lower cut for that, but you did it, bro. You did it. That's very nice. Oh, 4 Loki's #2. That's still sick, dude. That's still sick. Congrats on the rewards. I think everybody's going to be pretty happy to get that tier 5 alpha there. NY is first. Yeah, NY did it. Just crazy. Sweet Potato, Stormbreaker, Piju, Indrak, and we have... Is anybody else from NY up there? Freako. Yeah, dude, they had a few people in the top 30. And then, like, a lot more people below. You got, like, Clemstud. Yeah, dude, NY, just crazy representation there. Number 4 Loki, though. Clown and Usafa. And also Adman carrying 4 Loki to that #2 spot. Just went ham, dude. Absolutely ham. Huge congrats. I bet Usafa. I hope Usafa is absolutely over the moon. Proper chuff there. We're getting that one. But yeah, dude. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Those ranked rewards. 3. Oh, these are insane, bro. These vouchers are crazy. But dude, I am super gassed. We got the Punisher secured. The rank 5 gems come in. We got the 2 to 3, the 4 rank 4s, the Colossal Titan, the 2 selectors here. All of the relic things, which I am, yeah, not too... I'm pretty happy to see those, to be honest. That's a lot of Sig Stones. I kind of wish that, like, Battlecast ones are out, so I probably doubt I'll probably, like, stay at Relic Stone cap and hope that 7-star Battlecast get released one day. And then finally, I can get the Good Champions as first appearance as well, and not have to take another dupe on Valkyrie. So that is absolutely tremendous here, fellas. We will take that. MY got above 15. 4 Loki was right below. Oh, dude, they were really close. Okay, fair. Very fair. Okay, give me a sec. If I restart, let's see if this changes anything with the rewards or visibility on things. Just gonna restart the game now. I hope everybody got something that was within expectation and nobody's like too bamboozled or wrecked. But yeah, we've restarted the game. It's going. It's in progress. I got your placement from last year. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I'm so pleased, dude. I'm so pleased. Excited for the R5 gems. Oh, okay. So we just got the Alliance rewards through here. We came, oh. Sorry, I just clicked off the app like an absolute giga chat. Giga Chad like an absolute idiot. That's the word I was looking for there. Okay, we are getting this up. The Alliance leaderboards are out. The Alliance rewards are out. So completed. Let's go to Banquet. Let's go to the leaderboard here. Right, this is the leaderboard. I'll show you where Battlegrounds Bullion Squad. It was really only me and Battlegrounds Bullion Squad that was going for like the big spend on this one. So yeah, we managed to get overall 39, which I'm happy with, dude. Because again, there wasn't like much difference. It was either like you were top 100 or you were top 10, and we weren't gonna get top 10, dude. Because you need like you suffers, yeah, literally half of NY's roster because they're just spending a crazy amount in order to go for that. But this has got us the rank 4 rewards. So on this stream, we're going to see everything, and then I'm just going to do a quick recap video, and we're going to open everything after separately and do all the rank ups. So yeah, this is the first one, 39, and the cutoff for that was like 2.7 million for our Alliance score there. So overall, just a bit of information to throw out there. We're still waiting on the personal ones. Let me claim some of these things just from the arena earlier. So bring it in. We love the units. Those are very, very welcome to see at this point. Just trying to be careful not to claim anything unexpected here. Banning at Nexus. We will take that. Cosmic Invasion. Daily Super Event. We are going for... Dude, I need all of the T6CC right now. Yeah, attack boosters. I always love having like loads of attack boosters in the overflow. Get the Titan Shards, Cosmic Invasion, Valiant Nexus Crystal, and there we go. So 39 overall for the Alliance, 74 for the Self. This is huge, dude. We got everybody in our Alliance a 7-star rank 4 gem. Pretty big, pretty big. That cutoff though has got to be savage. What did anybody get close to like 90, 100 for their Alliance? Let me know in chat like what the cutoff was for top 100, because that's where the really juicy rewards were for the most part. I'm gonna take some Mystic. Oh, dude, I can sleep very, very well now, knowing that that is secured for the Realm event. Just eagerly anticipating the payout of this. I think, is it just Alliance? I think some personal reports have been out for scores, right? Just kind of waiting on things. Oh, somebody got 550 with 229. Okay. So it looks like, dude, that cutoff was high for top 600. Oh my goodness. Damn. Yeah, that's really high. Like last year, what was it, like 140? That is insane. Somebody also got 258 with 233k. So yeah, it looks like top 600 was maybe like 220, 215, somewhere around that region. That's very high, dude. That's very high. I mean, we're expecting it to be a little bit higher this year, but yeah, people really went to town on this event, dude. Holy. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. 1.8 million in Alliance got us 176. Okay. So it was a little higher than 1.8. My Alliance got 3 to 5% with 1.2 million points. Okay, that's pretty good. Congratulations on that. We got 94. Okay, so Mike's Alliance got 94 with 2,250,000. So the top 100 Alliance cutoff was about 2 million by the look of it. Oh, Salty Cantona, thank you very much for the information there, sir. I hope you're doing well today, bud. Salty was ranked 98 Alliance. They got a 2.19 million score. So yeah, it looks like the cutoff was actually about probably closer to 215, I assume. Because yeah, that is very close to Mike's score. Mike's score is 94, so everything pretty bunched up there. So yeah, Alliance cutoff top 100 was about 2.1. Damn, dude, damn. Yeah, there's a lot of information. Rich is going to have a very busy evening putting together all the results there. Got 1% with 114k. It looks like you just made the cutoff for that one, dude. So congrats. I think it was 105 cutoff for 1%. It's what I've been hearing so far from Clobberin and a few others. A lot of people, yeah, 90k just expecting to get it. Dude, I would have assumed you would be in the territory of getting it there. But damn, did it shoot up so much. I have over 48k points, but I didn't get any ranked rewards yet. Stuff hasn't been paid out yet for all ranked rewards. So yeah, just chill and wait a little bit, and it's going to be coming around. Got 1% with 111,000 points. Rob says, this is the last time I listen to any rank predictions videos from YouTubers. It's why I don't do a video personally, but I think as well, they're always just trying to give you a base of what happened last year. I don't think the predictions properly accounted for how good the crystals were to open this year. So it was just the thing, like everybody got way too excited, carried away, overshot significantly, especially for the 1% cutoff. So yeah, I know a few people not feeling so good in chat, but I'm sorry to hear it, lads. Patience is key. What alliance score is 430k? I have no idea yet. 935k gives 6 to 10%. Yeah, I would imagine you're maybe like 11-25% with 430, maybe a little lower. Got Shathra, Wong, and Dupe Lena. Congratulations. Next year's prediction will probably be a lot closer to reality. Yeah, I think it depends. Like, people now more than ever are saving up a lot of units for Banquet, right? So last year there wasn't a lot of things to spend on, like past Heart of Fire. So people were really, really hoarding a lot of units for Banquet, especially when it kind of got pre-announced. Like, the champions are all going to be like classic kind of god tiers. You know, it really caused, I think, more people to skip Cyber and just save up, which I think was probably the right thing to do for most people. They're just really, really good champions in Banquet. You know what math doesn't make sense? How we got 7 billion as a community, considering I had 600k and we're 74th. I mean, there's a lot of people, dude. A lot of people that play this game. So yeah, there was just people that spend a lot more. Yusafa, number 3, was 3.6 million points. So that's the reference we have. Are there any other scores in the top 60? There are here in chat right now. Just curious. Your account will be ready for Act 9.4. I certainly hope so, dude. I mean, if my whale account isn't ready for 9.4 when it releases, might be a little cooked. We might be in a bit of trouble, chat. You glad you skipped Cyber this year? Yeah, it was maybe the thing to do. Your alliance placed 14th with 2.4 million. Congratulations there, dude. It's pretty nice. Is that Cow Whale at rank 7? I actually don't know if that... Is that, like, actual Cow Whale's account? Or, like, is it a shadow account? Because, like, yeah, some people in the Alliance, I think, did, like, call themselves Cow Whale for, like, memes. But I don't know. It could be Cow Whale, dude. It could be Cow Whale just, you know, coming back with a vengeance. Not uploading the videos anymore. This man's just raw dogging the whaling. I mean, that's a lot of money, so I wouldn't put it past that it could be Cow Whale, dude. Yeah, I think it might be the man himself. Damn, man, had 94k and didn't make 1%. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. Yeah, you were super close. I think it was 105 cut off, but yeah. I think a lot of people overshot, and then they overshot the overshooting. Just, yeah. Crazy year. Crazy year. I'm curious to see what this like means for next year, because they were so high this year because it's the best Banquet ever. Like, next year could be the year where we actually see lower if the Banquet crystals aren't as good and the ranked rewards aren't as spicy. But maybe knowing how much money they've made, this Banquet, Kabam are going to be like, dude, we're dialing it up to... We dialed it up to 11 this year. We're dialing up to 12 next year. I don't know. Maybe they'll want like a cooling off year or something. Depends where the game is at, where the game economy's at, what they want to do. But I think it's going to be interesting to see how things shape up moving forward. Artful Dodgers, Big Day, Zeta, Call Addy, 2 SK Frog, David, Dark Helix Alpha, Goyo, Ranger 83, Eric, Mastermind 88, Mondragon. Everybody here and above, I think, has dropped about 10k. 10k on Banquet. So many people, dude. I remember previous years where, like, we'd look at the cutoffs and the top 10 would start from, like, 18k. Like, estimated units spent. And now, like, I feel like 18k would be, like, around here. Instead of, like, all the way up here, it would be, like, down here, dude. People are dropping some serious money. My goodness. How do we check our placement? So you just go to the Realm event that has expired. So Realm event, completed tab, Banquet, leaderboards, and then you can see your... Actually, I don't know if you're it depends like exactly where you are. This might only show top 200, but also another way you can check where you placed is if you go to your distributed rewards. Oh my god! There we go, boys. There we go. Banquet secured. Oh, there he is, mate. There he is. I'm feeling the power of a million houses right now coursing through my veins. We've done it, chat. We've done it. We spent enough money on the mobile video game to get the pity reward of the 7-star Punisher and the R5 gems. I am going to have a very small break, and then we're going to be back for a crystal opening. But I just want to say a huge thank you, everybody that's been here during the waiting stream. We got to have this crystal opening up fresh and not buried at the end of like a 5-hour live stream. So I'm looking forward to just doing a quick little piece on that before we head off for the evening. But thank you, chat. I want to say a big thank you, Tadded. Tadded, we've had the craziest time. You, Kevin, and also Tiny fighting over the super chats today. This has been an all-time record-breaking stream. And I just want to thank you all so much for being here. It's been an incredible evening. I love all of you lots. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the enabling as we have gone deeper and deeper into Banquet. And yeah, feels pretty good, dude. Feels pretty good. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. And I hope that you have an absolutely fantastic day. And we're going to end the stream here. Love you all lots. Take care.